Gesundheit.
There we go. Action? What? That's interesting. We'll move over here. All right. So, in order to start off this session, I'm gonna go ahead and take a big old hit from my Gandalf pipe, and
I believe you bought that.
And it shipped in one day, even less, in like a few hours.
I bought it from my local weed.
Maybe you can get them to sponsor you.
It is literally like 2 steps away from our house.
The Wii store. If you want to sponsor this podcast, go right ahead.
The Wii store?
Yeah, that's what they call it. I think it's so that way adults can talk about it in euphemism in front of children. I gotta go to the Wii store. It's like 1 second away from B. Anyway, let me tell you a grand story. The family's previous adventures. Last session, the family decided to check out some mail that they got. What they got in their mailbox was invitations to an arcane school. Their buddy Usadon had sent. There were professors for them to meet. Ray proved he was a god at seeing things, and Lash proved patience is a virtue to the professor. Also to the DM, because she read my fucking notes somehow and knew there was a talking axe. And then Nickel blew up everybody in the basement of a tavern. I think that just about settles it, doesn't it? Anything else I missed from the gang?
Nickel did not blow Lash up, she was unharmed.
That Lash was unharmed, yes.
No, Lash disagrees.
Oh yeah, Lash was emotionally.
She was physically unharmed.
I did not mention that in Nickel's haste to be a fucking bastard and blowing everyone up, he also murdered all of Lash's new babies, Reginald, or rat friends that.
Reginald. Where's Craig?
Oh my! Thank you. Well,
Who's Craig?
Well, you'll figure out in 2 seconds.
Hey, where's the Reginald?
We need more veggies.
Poor Freddy.
Now recording.
Thank you, Craig.
Hello,
Why didn't
Overlord.
you record that?
What?
Why didn't you record your start, the intro?
I'm gonna have to redo it. I only didn't record it because I didn't remember to do it. Z's just a rock star who actually reminded me.
Wait, what?
Z reminded me to hit the record button for fucking. Craig lets us record everybody's audio tracks separately. That way, when I'm editing, I don't have to worry about, like, if, say, Jerry's playing with the plastic bottle while you're having a monologue, I don't have to scrap your monologue anymore.
No, I was more shocked to the fact that Z remembered.
Lash is
yeah.
not, Z is not Lash, Lash is not Z. Z just channels Lash very well.
I was gonna say, I mean, it might not be Lash, but at the same time.
Yeah, you shouldn't have remembered. Thank you. You're a rock star. Alright, anyway, I'll just do a faster recap. So, last session, what happened here is Azur and Ray and Lash and Kenji all went to the arcane school, checked it out. Usadon invited them over. They got introduced to most of the professors, not all of them. Ray and Lash had some special lessons. Lash also then talked to a talking axe out of nowhere. Then there was some hijinks in a tavern where the group I actually didn't mention this the first time. They assaulted a bard because he laughed at Lash being a ball. It did hurt Lash's feelings. That actually would probably be pertinent. Somebody hurt Lash's feelings, and the group appropriately dealt with it.
But failed.
Everybody failed except Lash. Lash got the final laugh. As always, she used her ace in the hole. her disgusting ass bag. But besides Lash's hijinks, they went down in the basement trying to secure the beer for the bar, and ended up running into a rat's nest. That rat nest, they discovered that Nickel is quite the danger to be around, as he exploded a divine artifact, nearly killing the entire party, minus Lash, who was physically unharmed. Emotionally very harmed, as all her baby Reginalds were murdered, with the only surviving one dying of a broken heart. And I think
It makes me feel bad now.
With pure sadness, you don't even know.
And then and actually it's been a week. Since that time, Cain, you've probably been definitely filled in about all the hijinks they had that day. But so far, the last couple days have just sort of been you guys hanging out. Lash probably going to school. Lash, you probably got your first quiz. Go ahead and give me an intelligence check, actually. I want to know how you did on your first quiz.
You want to know how I did on my first quiz? Okay.
Actually, give me two things. Give me an intelligence check and then give me a charisma check.
Did I roll?
Yep, and yeah, it rolled, and then charisma check. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna. Oh, you didn't.
Nobody would have suspected that.
Makes sense.
You know what I
Does
call
it?
this? Lash. He handed you a piece of paper, and on it there were a bunch of questions, but you knew in your heart that this was just meditate. So you burnt the quiz, so you could use it as like an incense while you meditated. And all that happened was just the fucking professor nodding in the corner with the shadowy face. Turning. Project intelligence. Use charisma. Commune with nature. Lash, by the way, when you're meditating, all you're thinking about is like playing in the forest. So like you're just like playing with an ethereal forest when you're meditating, like mentally. So like when you're going, you're like chasing squirrels.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
So Lash just mentally going to a place to chase squirrels and become one with me. And I'm gonna need Ray to also roll me a perception check. As
Are you sure?
Yes, I want to see how you're doing while you're brain. With a 3, 6. Not a 3. Not okay. That's not okay. Not okay.
I'm preoccupied with a penny pincher.
You're very preoccupied. Your training doesn't go quite as well. The professor says you got to shape up next week. We might have to think about changing courses here. And so you're basically you're put on probation this week at 30. So you need to solve this penny pincher problem, or it's just gonna distract you.
You need to roll higher than 7, man. Come on.
Come on, you gotta roll higher than a 7. Come on, you gotta at least show potential. And I need well, and you've just sort of been. What have you been doing? Actually, everybody else. Azure. Actually, wait, let's do Azure's checks, and then we'll come check in with Cain. I want to figure out what Cain has been doing. Azure.
Has you been gone?
'Cause
Yes.
you've been gone. Go ahead and give me a knowledge arcana check, because you are looking at Father Willow, right? That's one of the things you wanted to inspect.
Yes, indeed.
Perfect. Answer seems to elude, but you're getting hints and well, it's that the divine aspect of this curse, it feels oddly tacked on. Doesn't feel like it's a innate quality of the plant itself. Like the plant wholesale wasn't made to have this curse. That's the only thing you're able to
Great.
And you want to do a... What are you doing for the core? Knowledge engineering to try to map it out this week, or trying to construct it?
First week, so doing the plans basically, so knowledge engineering.
All right, go ahead and give me a knowledge engineering, and if you want, a 34. I'm gonna go ahead and quick roll on one of the professors here. Promise to.
Oh, I also had help from the Lash's teacher to do with the plant.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Plant? Okay.
Yeah, I asked him, Father Willow.
Actually, wait. I'm sorry. I still have these on when I was private because I'm setting things. Testing out that block. Stefan is able to assist your knowledge engineering, able to correct some of your math and fix up some of the details, and you're able to roughly guide out and be like, all right, we have 2 weeks remaining before you plan to set out. You think you can probably get the thing constructed in about a week, some time to some of the cosmetic. And with a 26 assistance to your knowledge arcana, he did the knowledge nature. He would be able to add to you that the difference that you notice that it's not innate to the plant. He would equate it almost to like a moss growing on a plant. Like it's like a symbiotic relationship somehow. So somehow the curse is also giving something to the plant.
Okay.
All right. And now, Cain, what the fuck have you been doing?
A lot of diplomacy.
Ooh.
I gotta fix the diplomacy, arcana, different things like that. Just trying to improve the relationship between everyone and the Madcore Slayer family incorporated, and also my personal reputation with the Abraham estate.
Okay.
So, I would then have had discussions and blah, 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 to see if I could set up the hospital, to set up a open free clinic that's run by very, very important, sterilized, clean skeletons. So they are completely sterile, they're clean, and they can be used as labor force to give free healthcare to anyone that comes in. Under one stipulation, they sign a contract to get free healthcare at this location for as long as needed or as long as wanted, under the stipulation that if they are to die of any natural causes or any extreme causes caused by any of their illnesses, and of course that's not made by the skeletons or me, then their body would be put to use at the hospital to help others. That's the stipulation. And then all the other final prints is this: the hospital is under ownership of the Madcore Slayer Incorporated, and the welfare, charitable work of the Great Church of the Old One, Cthulhu, or whatever it was called.
All right. So
that was the first thing.
All right. Well, to make that happen, I'm gonna need 2 diplomacy checks, and I'm gonna need a go ahead and give me a knowledge local check to see figure out who you talk to, get this stuff figured out, and also a knowledge local check to see the feelings in the city towards Antigor.
All right. I'm also going to cheat, so if you allow me, I'm going to use Staff of Charming, just to make sure that whichever conversation I'm having is going my way in some ways.
Okay.
When I can, only if necessary. This is a last ditch, necessary.
Oh yeah. And you can do that. Just let me know, and I'll give you specific people that you're talking to. Okay.
Okay. So how many rolls? You want 2 diplomacy rolls?
Yep. Go ahead and give me the knowledge local first, though, so that way we can see talk to. And give me actually okay. You know what? I know exactly what happens here. Actually, story relevant, and it kind of makes sense. Cain, you go to the person you last knew had the most power to make things happen. You go to the magistrate.
Makes sense.
Go talk to him. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check as you try and convince him of your plan. Right?
Decent.
You're getting the sense that he's not willing to commit to anything. Like, he's just very, like, wishy-washy, but he doesn't want to tell you why he can't say yes. Because you're making a lot of valid points. You're not giving your best show of, like, explaining why, but, like, you kind of know this guy. You know his weak points. You're like, dude, just look, if we make this hospital, everything's great. And go ahead and give me a sense motive. Give you a chen. Of course you fucking nailed that shit. Finally think you catch on to what's happening. He's not willing to say yes to anything. Not able. You are realizing that when he seems to have agreed to join this rebellion, I don't think he realized that it meant it would be the end of him. But your sense motive would even give you the sense that you think he's even been relegated, just sort of a, like, barely even figurehead.
Oh, okay. Well, I will humbly apologize and ask if he can point me to the council of the people who are actually in charge right now, and I will apologize for wasting his time, hoping he will apologize for wasting mine.
He does give a shy little smile. Goes, it's just nice feeling important. You could probably find them at the court.
Right. Guess I'm gonna go there then. I hope you have a pleasant day. My apologies.
No problem. Just heads up. The current leader of the council is a notorious judge. Very hard on the upper classes. So just play down the looks you up and down like the royalness of it, right?
Oh, I'm not royal. I'm just from a family that has proclaimed some power within trade.
Potato, my friend.
Nah, so.
And he gives you a shrug and he'll apologize.
Hmm.
Go ahead and give me another knowledge local check as you head out, as you're trying to figure out.
Why are you making me roll local? I don't give a shit about the locals. What the fuck?
Everything seems
See,
fine.
I'm even untrained.
There's a hit jingle. Oh, you're just like you're having a hard time not like hips to it. can't quite make out what the lyrics are actually, but it's just such a good beat. Ooh, you're dancing to it on your way to the courthouse. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check for when up. Secretary.
All right.
Woohoo! Hello.
Decent. Hello. Pleasant day, as always. I'm here on business on behalf of the Mad Slayer Incorporated with a proposition of setting up some, well, what's the name of that again? Charitable operations.
Oh, it's charitable operations. Nameless entity. Right, a fixed entity. Okay, yeah.
No, not faceless. I am Cain Abraham, and I
Oh.
represent the paperwork of the Mad Slayer Incorporated.
Right of the.
Well, someone has to do some of the logistics.
What can I do to help you today, mister?
I would like a meeting or a council with someone that could be, well, to discuss how it would be to set up a charitable hospital here under different tutelages.
Oh, you know what? Our good man judge has a opening in schedule just about next week. Now, I'm sorry to push it off that late, but you have to understand there's been a lot of looting and crime that's going on, so he's been having.
Okay, I'm gonna use Staff of Charming now because this, fuck this shit.
Okay, all right. I actually have a stat block for that guy, so give me a second. Gotta go get him. Courthouse. Okay. That's a will save, right?
Well, it just says it gives me charm person. I don't know how high that spell is. So
It's fine. A 15 has no +2 in it. You know what? I could get you a real quick meeting with him right now if you want, but just know he's gonna be a little bit cranky. In case when I go there, it goes to Pete like he goes to, like, pinch your. I just love a face like yours. Let's go.
thank you so much.
He starts to waddle into the courtroom, and like puts a finger out to you, like, wait here. Comes out a few minutes later, and body of a human being, head of a dog, walking out, and he normal, like, gown of a judge with a big white wig on his head. Looks over you. Oh yes. Yes, Abraham. Yes. How can I help you?
Hi. My apologies for disturbing you unannounced like this, but I was wondering if you would look over some plans for setting up a charitable hospital under the name of the Magical Slayer Incorporated, actually funded by the Magical Slayer Incorporated, under the name of the Great Old Church.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check as he starts to look over the plans. And also go ahead and give me, what skill do you think you would have done to.
I don't know. I mean, maybe spellcraft because it's the same as writing spells.
Yeah, go ahead, spellcraft. I like that. Your spellcraft, like, part of your spellcraft is ooh, nice. I think
Part of my
personally,
spellcraft.
it's part of paperwork. Paperwork is part of spellcraft.
Yeah.
Oh, and holy shit! So this paperwork is immaculate, and honestly, your pitch is fantastic. I'll run this by the council. Our next meeting is Friday. I'll meet you Saturday. Does that sound fair? We'll probably have some addendums, but just expect some some Republic oversight and having the occasional person look over your contracts. Make sure there's no unthinking toward.
No. The writing is all there. It stipulates the only downside of it is that if, in case of any horrendous or natural deaths outside or inside of the free health clinic, then you would be expected to help with the free health clinic afterwards. No money, no inheritance, nothing of that. That's it.
That's a hard sell. Necromancy seems to be on the rise, but it's be a still contentious thing. I'll bring it up to the council. So it's going to be a hard sell, but I'll
No
keep out
worries.
for you. All right.
As a member of the Abraham estate, we also do have an incomplete compendium of the what do we call them? It was called the Compendium of Lawful and oh god, I have to remember the fucking things. It's called Ethics of Science. Yes, Ethics of Necromancy in Society, and we will gladly help everyone with the different knowledge of the ethics of necromancy in modern society.
Well, any resources will help. And he puts a hand on you. Definitely, 100%, please, because it's a hard sell. We've already had some protests over by the clinic.
Well, just remember, one of the reasons that this city was liberated was through the help of necromancy.
It's been the one saving grace. I've been trying to tell myself that. Protest. I'm in your corner. Yeah, but like I said, I'll bring it up Friday. Everything seems to be fine. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you're leaving.
No worries. Where is Ray when I need him? Where is my perception check when I need it?
Trying to study.
As you're leaving, you make you just get the sense when you're leaving the courthouse, chill went down your spine. Like somebody was watching you the entire time. But anyway, you go back and you go and have a regular week waiting for Saturday to come. And
but the second thing I'm going to do, I'm going to try to transport as many of the undead that I'm controlling, except like leaving me like a staff, literally just to do the normal maintenance of paperwork and moving and things like that in the normal laboratory and possible clinic. I'm going to have them move to the Abraham estate.
Okay, perfect.
The way you move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
If you go ahead and give me a you're gonna need a diplomacy check, because as you go to access all of those bodies that have been collected, notice that there is a crowd outside protesting with your skeleton guards hanging out in the front.
What are they protesting against?
Return the bodies of our loved ones. No, they seem to be wanting to a rumor has gone around that your skeletons have collected all the dead bodies, including people's loved ones and what they're claiming are heroes of the city, died fighting in combat against.
All right, I'm literally. Do I need to have a diplomacy check for this? I mean,
or
no,
just sort of like so you can safely get through a crowd and
I'll do the roll, but first I'm just asking, why are you all? This is normal procedure when there has been a demon plague. It was a disease. They have to be contained until we find out if they are not, well, contagious. And the undead cannot be contained. They cannot be infected the same as the living. That is why they are being used. It's for your safety.
Go ahead and give me that diplomacy check. Yeah, this is your way of quelling the crowd. And see, 21.
Not in with advantage for that.
You know what? I'll give you advantage because, yeah, just like Wario said, that was a good speech. You can see that some of the crowd is swayed, but there's a fervent crowd that's getting more ferocious. You're able to get into the place just fine, but you're not liking the feeling of okay, why is there a crowd hating me? I thought my heroism saving the city would be enough.
No, it's not that. It's literally, why are they hating me? Do they not know this is the logical option?
This is all Cain knows, I'll be fair, right? Like
Yeah,
this is how he was raised. This is what he was told the right thing to do is. And so far, him acting like the family has taught him has been the number one way to succeed. So
yeah, functionality over moral, I guess.
Morality. Functionality over morality.
Yeah, morality is dictated by law and order. Law and order describes what morality is. Everything outside of that is literally just logic and function.
perfect. Cain, you're able to. Is there anything else you want to do this week, or are you good for relaxing?
No, it's literally just those kind of things. Trying to set up the hospital, trying to make all that shit, trying to make sure that the credit goes to the church so they get more followers, and trying to transport the war-torn bodies. Well, actually, first restore them and then try to send them to the Abraham estate. Also, because of this entire thingy, I'm going to set up a kind of a clerk that's going to take in the names of the people who really want back the deceased bodies by name, so I can exactly know all the names and all the different ones.
All right, perfect. So you're basically like, if you want your dead relative, come get him. Fine, whatever. Basically,
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Like, fine, I was fucking taking care of you, but if you want to be little shits, take them back.
Yeah, literally.
Perfect. Do you have anybody in mind for the job, or are you going to use one of your skelly boys to do it?
Do you remember the receptionist at the hospital?
Yes.
She survived.
Yes, she actually 100% did, and she will 100% take the job. She jumping with.
Yeah, I'll give her a, let's say this is supposed to be a short-time job, so I'll do like 10 gold per week for about a month, so that's 40 gold.
Oh, yes.
But I'm expecting Cain's version of paperwork here.
All right, I'm gonna have to see, but I'm gonna try and impress you. She's gonna try to impress you. All right, now that might mean she comes below your standard, but she might become dangerously close, which I mean to Cain might be impressive. Like if in her first week she's dangerously close to Cain's profession, like that hey, that's potential.
Might have to hire her full time.
Hey, that's pretty good.
She's alive.
She's alive.
Let me check.
Azur's like, all right.
Yeah, I'm checking off 40 gold, so.
Perfection. All right, well, that can happen in the background. And hey, I'm going to give you props for that because that is I was not expecting such a well-handled response to the crowd. I'm going to go ahead and put the pressure of the city about the corpse issue to basically nothing. If you want your body, you can get it. He's taking the ones no one gives a shit about. Who cares?
Yeah, and also all the bodies while in the morgue are being restored.
Oh, perfect.
Because that's literally a low-level spell for me. That's something. It's like, fix it, fix it.
Fine, fix it. I fixed them all. Go about your business. But, so Cain's hard at work. Actually, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check because this is going to be how you are interacting around you. You're working amongst people. You're
fixing the dead.
You're fixing the dead. You're hard at work. You know what? You know what this reminds me of, and probably gives Cain flashbacks of. Probably giving him a little bit of a smirk. You know where this reminds you of? Knife syringe. Right before your fucking goddamn life got turned upside down by that stupid fucking orange-haired mess of fucking chaos and the green-covered elf.
I was literally just in the what was it, the medicine ward of the military camp, dealing with the dead.
Yeah, you were just going about your goddamn business, and then those two Turned everything upside down, and now you're
Wait, so
fucking...
the first character Cain actually talked to was Lash?
I think it was Ray, technically, or it might have been Lash.
We might have actually come together.
I think it was literally the two of us in general.
Yeah,
Just-
like, I think, literally, I forget, I think the penny pincher is how Ray got into your morgue. And then Ray was just sort of like, hey, we need your help. And you were like, hands in a body, and you're like, I mean, sure? Whatever.
It wasn't the penny pincher you need help with, it was the main wizard.
Yeah, the
you need to
main
get
wizard.
him
Oh yeah, the
distracted.
weird guy in the tower, right?
Yeah, he was eating. Wasn't good.
Yeah,
That was when he got kidnapped, right?
Yeah.
he had, for some reason, he really liked eating halflings or something.
Yeah, it was that, yeah. It was weird. Anyway. I say like I wasn't the one who'd made it happen that way. What are you guys doing from here? Because you guys are waking up this morning. I don't have any dream set up for anyone. You're go out your business.
Does that mean I can start burrowing into the pantry?
Everyone, you're free about to go about your business. You all wake up fresh and renewed, and this is probably the first day in about this entire week where all of you woke up at the same time and started talking to each other. Or like we're able to hang out. Oh god, poor Rand. You closed the door! You closed the door! Alright, everyone tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna get some breakfast and then head to the academy
Alright,
to start working on my potion.
perfect.
Lash is stealing food and putting it in her bag.
Doing a tiny
And
bit
then
of
she's gonna
shopping.
go
missing some money.
and go back to her room and get out the normal way. So nobody will suspect a thing.
Left your door.
Oops.
I
Oops.
hole in your wall.
You need a poster to cover it.
You can use the feathered willow sapling.
No,
You just put a tiny plant in front of a giant hole, covered. That is Lash's thinking.
The plant did it.
Plant did it. Mario, you are able to.
I'll
And
stay in the room because he's probably got papers all across the floor.
why do you have paper?
Trying to find a penny pincher for all the things you got.
Oh,
All
yeah,
the
yeah.
clues you got.
Alright, yeah, go through all your past clues. Go ahead and give me a, what would be going through your past clues? Somebody.
That's a really good question.
Go ahead and give me a knowledge local check with advantage, because you have the clue. So give me 2. And Lash, what are you doing over there?
I'm eating my breakfast. Not the pantry food breakfast. This is regular breakfast.
Ooh. Not rolling bad either way. 15. You would get a sketch of him, and you would know what his face looks like, and you would also remember that he was sentenced to be branded the penny pincher. So you would be looking for somebody, and this might be a little bit humiliating. You'd be looking for somebody with the PP branded on their cheek.
PP.
I was ready for some. All right. Anywho,
I'm really tempted to click the cricket right now, but I'm not.
When do we send letters already?
It is in the journals, and you have a letters, and then you have Ray's letters, and then you actually do have a letter. And you should have the ability to add letters in there.
Giving us access and actually us being capable are two different things.
What player GM discussion, or they'll just make another thing for letters because I don't see it.
On journals, right? And
I mean, journal, I see goal, backstory, player GM discussion, and item wish list. I don't see journal. I mean, I don't see letters.
back into. I'll fix that immediately after I'm back in. But in the meantime, besides letters, how do you see?
Oh, letters. I can see the red folder. But only for A.
Good. Apparently, I have to make you owners of the folder now, and that makes sense. Anywho, besides looking at your letters, what are you guys doing from? He said he's going to the school. Is everybody following Azure, or is everybody doing their own thing?
Oh, I have nothing today. The paperwork is mostly being handled, so I'll just follow Azor.
Perfect.
I will also follow Azor. He's a wizard. He knows things. Lash is obsessed with wizards right now.
Actually, Lash, you have a reason to go to school.
Have to.
You have school.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have school.
You just forget you had school.
Yeah,
Yep.
Lash every morning goes, "Oh no!" and then rushes like she has to be there by 8 a.m. But then she's always there 5 hours before the professor because it's like a class. I know. I'm gonna sleep. All right.
And I did promise the professor that I would help her focus on her studies.
What
I
is
guess I'm having internet problems.
What?
I'm having internet problems. 1 minute.
Uh-oh. So while Ray fixes that, Cain,
You wanna-
there actually is probably a reason for you to go to the arcane school. You have not checked in with Usadon, since you have a letter offering you the position of professor of necromancy at the arcane Eldor.
Sure, I'll go do it. It's not on the top of the priority list, but fine.
Oh, I am gonna tell Cain in secret about the all the prophecy of the weasels and everything like that, because I feel like he's the only one who could understand it, the dangers of it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Nothing we can do about it actively right now, but we could check into it somehow, somewhat.
I had to basically hide all the books from Lesh, because if she knew the prophecy, then any information she knew about weasels could probably lead to a big downfall.
weasels?
I doubt
What are
that.
weasels?
What was the thing again? I can't remember what creature it
Sable.
was.
It's a
Sable.
Sable.
Sable. But I'm just laughing because I feel like you're talking. You like Azure is getting frustrated while talking to Cain, so he's starting to talk louder, and then Lash is just like, "What were you guys talking about?" And you're like, nothing." Shit, over here. All right.
Do you actually know all the stuff about the Sable that I learned from the academy? Was you there?
No, I do remember the prophecy, though. Not really the prophecy, but more like a glimpse into a fever dream. So probably another divine intervention of some kind, of some deity or some magical creature. starting to get annoying. I think I need to put up a mind palace or something so I can
Yeah.
actually rest in peace. Something about sable kind and about a certain substance making you forget something that's very important. That's about it.
Okay. Jake, I kind of forgot the stories that Usadon told me. Do you remember?
Well, what do you mean by? Oh, what the? He didn't. He specifically didn't give you any details. He just said it's called the Sable's Fable. It's basically
And
there is a prophecy involving what is most likely you guys, and it's best you don't know what it is while you're doing.
so I rolled like a really high check to see if I knew anything of it.
You did because it would have been in that last session. I don't have my notes from what happened that detail.
Okay.
It's recorded. You can look back.
Will do. And I'll actually write it down this time.
Yeah, a good idea. So from here, you guys I'll teleport you over to the arcane school. I don't think I have to update anything. The only thing I might have to do is murder your
You're murdering duplicates?
Sacrifice the twins.
Well, actually,
One must die so one can prosper.
I have to delete guys because you. And I will activate. And I will, oh, never mind. I was like, I was gonna put ambient music on. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, this one's already pre-set up. So you guys enter into the arcane school district. Azure, you knowing where to go. Cain, you know not where to go. Cain, you can also get yourself up to full, by the way.
I'm not full. Oh, I'm not full. Alright, cool. Let me check.
I'll tell them the directions to Usadon's office.
Alright, shall we?
Through that building to the right, take a left down the hall and another right.
Alright then.
I gotta go to school.
Have a nice day.
And I'm escorting her because we have to go to the same direction.
Perfect. And Ray, you can also go to your school.
I do have a week break, yeah. So I'm going to the town center.
Oh, you're gonna go to the town center. All right, perfect. I'll go ahead and get you to the town center. Do you have anywhere specific you're trying to go? Do you want to go to the docks, like the merchants, or are you trying to go to the celebration?
Commons area.
Commerce. Where the guy is, and if you're looking for anything in particular, I'll roll a check to see if he has anything.
Oh no, it's because that's probably the place where the most pennies would be.
Oh, okay. So, power of Foundry. There you go. Self here.
Loading.
All right. Now, here. Bam. And so, everyone, we're gonna go ahead and go do like clockwork faction here. So after we do Cain, we'll do Flash and Azure, and then we'll do Ray all the way out there. Actually, we'll zigzag a bit. I'll do Cain, then we'll do Ray, and then we'll do Flash and
I don't mind going last.
don't mind going last? Okay. Might be the reason everyone gets dragged something. Actually. Alright, so we'll start with Cain. So, Cain, when you enter into Usadon's office, what you see is him heavily in paperwork, filling out forms and having a big stamp with accepted, basically. A very tiny stamp with declined. He has a much larger stack of accepted compared to the stack of declined.
So first thing when I come in, I just humbly, my apologies for being late and not responding to your letter. I had a lot of paperwork to do and a lot of diplomatic discussions to be had after the entire debacle that was the demon invasion.
Oh, okay, no worries. And he stands himself up and he puts down all the stamps and all. He goes, oh, actually, it's a great luck that you came at this point. I'm now at the point where all my paperwork is mindless busy work. So yeah, we can talk. I have a position open for you for necromancy. Obviously, I'll have a sub ready to take over for when you go out on your adventure. I just figured it'd be best to offer you our founding.
Yes, I wouldn't mind so. I am at the moment trying to lobbyist a bit better relations considering the name of the School of Magic Necromancy. A lot of people have something against their kin being able to help society after their demise. Something about honoring the dead, but what's more honorable than let the dead keep working for a good cause?
I don't disagree with you, Ken. It's quite the path to go. So I'm actually proud to say that our sub has already started the beginning processes, lobbying the local council, be a little bit more lenient with necromancy. And it seems like your efforts seem to have been joining his. Been some great. We've had no drawbacks about having a necromancy course. In fact, I have multiple applicants over there that are specifically signing up.
Yes, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it as long as it's used for the benefit of society. Of course, we have to implement some strict ethics when it comes to the use of necromancy, but it's all within the normal course of, well, arcane schooling, I guess.
I couldn't agree more. Now, you're free to go explore the university grounds or ask me anything you want to. I could talk to you about other details, but
I guess I'll just I'll check over the paperwork and I'll sign it in due time. Well, I can literally just do it now. And out of character, he just reads it super fucking fast, checks all the final marks, flips the contract to the other side, checks it as well, uses sense magic eyes just to check if there's any watermarks, and then signs it.
oh yeah, perfect. Yusanon gave you a what you would consider below your standard, but for Yusanon probably very good contract. That it seems to outline there's no pay for the job. It's mainly just a title. Before the pay will come, possibly when they have enough suit.
It's like the normal one. There is no pay for the moment. This is a starter fund for the school, and it may be pay later after revenue has been conceded within the normal tendencies of whatever the fuck schools earn money from.
Yeah. If we are revenue positive after paying all of the university expenses, including professor pay, unfortunately that will not include your professor pay because you are founding members. They are hired professors. Then you will be paid, and then it will be divided evenly amongst all the founders. I will not take a salary as a head master. I'm assuming my role in our family, my job to take care of this.
How gracious of you. I wonder if some of my family members maybe would be willing to help with tutelage.
Yeah, reach out. I would love to replace subs with actual teachers. Even if you are no longer the actual professor of necromancy, always just refer to yourself.
Well, I mean, there are others in my family and in my estate that dabble in. Well, everyone has knowledge of the necromantic skills. It's our family craft. But also, some tend to lean more in nature abiding necromancy, and others more in conjuration type of necromancy. But it's different family, so I doubt they will be willing to at first, but maybe at a later stage.
But I'm open to all ears, and maybe he laughs at you. Maybe even some of your kid would like to come be students of the... I will be path to magic.
Cain is really silent, just looking at him, and his head going just like, "You teach the Abraham estate about magic." It's like, well, I doubt they would. They're busy people, all ruling for different ways, and they might be a bit beyond normal tutelage at this point.
Oh, sorry to hear. Maybe one day, could become a prestigious school.
Or maybe one day. I mean, my younger brother may perhaps, but he was never one that cared too much about school. Oh well.
We could make school fun. Fun school. Anyway, have a good day, Cain.
Thank
I'll
you.
go about
Me too.
my paperwork, and feel free to explore the school grounds. You can meet the sub necromancy teacher if you want to see if he's up to your standards. If not, you can tell me and I'll fire him and find someone.
I'm hoping that will not be necessary. Have a pleasant day.
Perfect. Have a great day, Cain. It's always a pleasure.
Bye.
Bye. Cain goes about his business.
Next.
Next, we have Flash and Azure hanging out for Professor. Boom.
I've brought Lash as promised.
Oh, it was her. It's always
I
a-
brought myself, thank you, but I am learning school.
You have your homework.
We had homework.
That was my response in school.
I told you to come with me. Come bring me a poison. Did you want? This was poison day.
Oh yeah, the poison. Azor, do you have any poisons?
I just give her like a little head tilt to her bag.
Oh yeah. Okay, here's my poison.
Oh shit! No wait, does she open it?
Yes,
No,
you
I hand it to the teacher.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
his time.
Okay, I'm gonna step back.
That's not very good. He does not have a good. Hey, that's not good.
Oh no.
Did you kill your teacher?
No, probably just disgust him.
It made you sick. It's poison, right?
He begins to throw up in his face mask. You just see it bulge.
Oh.
You have the day off. This works.
Yay! I got to skip school today.
Well, that ruins my plans.
Give your teacher emotional trauma.
Don't look at all the things that he has, okay?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nausea, fatigue, helpless, prone, pinned.
Oh, no. He's out, man. He's out cold.
Anybody that stays in this room for more than seconds has to make a.
Except Lash.
Okay.
Minus Lash. Is her
No, that's to make a fort save.
I have to make a fort save for my own bag?
No, not your bag. Is what he did.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly.
Reports.
I'm gonna do a thought save just to see how successful it is. Fuck.
Oh my,
I'm
holy
used to less.
shit. Holy shit, both of you are.
We're used to it by now.
Nice.
You've seen a man barf and shit himself asleep before. You saw Jaden Wick. You're fine.
Oh my god.
Actually, Zio didn't, but
Yeah.
he heard the stories. I'm just gonna grab a book on alchemy and was it polymorph? I can't speak today. Freddy, help! Polymorphation.
Polymorph?
Yeah, but the actual proper term for it. Well,
Polymorphication?
yeah.
That one.
I've never heard that word ever in my life.
Oh, I just got deja vu. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna grab that and I'm gonna go into the alchemy setup, wherever that is.
Alright, perfect. You can head into the alchemy setup. It's just one of the rooms. Just take any of the classrooms. You can basically imagine like this building is like 8 stories high and it's all just classrooms.
So I get to leave. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go talk to the brain.
Oh
Oh,
god, no! Get out!
No.
Illusion magic. You walked through the wrong door.
Yeah,
He told me to
You
get out.
walked in and it immediately was the hallway.
What's this room? Oh, I can go to the library. Let's go to the library.
Yeah, no, I hid all the books. It's safe.
There's no books in the library?
Oh no, there's plenty of books in the library, just not ones you shouldn't be reading.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I just want to go read some magic.
Right, perfect. And as you guys go explore, you know what? Me and everybody else, we're gonna go head toward. Ray is doing. Ray, you good now?
I'm good, I think.
Perfect.
Probably.
I'm happy your internet's all fixed.
I mean, I sure as hell hope it's fixed.
Boom. Anyway, you are here now, Ray. You are at the market square. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay.
Time for the net one.
And this
Oh.
this is
Which
Eight.
makes it 40.
Yep, it's urban environment. That is 40. With a 40, what you see around you, Ray, is a lot of people going about their normal. Don't see floating pennies. But you do see that, because you're a crazy motherfucker, you don't see the gleam of any bronze. You don't see any copper pennies. You only see people buying things with silver. But your 40 does give you an odd feeling. Because Galio is like looking away from you in sameness.
Galio?
Are you calling out to him?
Yeah, I'm next
Uh-oh.
to him.
Yeah, yes, hi, Ray.
Is something the problem?
No. Problem with me? Only a problem with you?
Are you missing some medical equipment? Preferably made of brass or bronze.
Yeah, we did have some of our pennies go missing from our donation box, but it's been mainly silver and gold pieces lately, luckily. Why?
Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Is that all?
Anything specific you're hiding from me?
Oh, I'm not trying to hide anything. Friend, I'm not. There's nothing for me to hide, friend.
Did I beat him by 1?
Not good at lying. Read that
Not
on
good
his
at sense
face.
motive.
He's hiding something. Not quite sure what. You can only, like, barely make out that something might be wrong, but you're not sure. You don't think it's, like, malicious. Your sense motive doesn't make you think, like, things are, like, bad. Think that he's not.
I'm gonna get my dog to distract him.
What?
I'm gonna get Ash to distract him.
Alright, go ahead and give me a diplomacy check with Ash.
Or would it be handle animal?
I guess handle animal if you... And him. Of course. Of course you fucking nat 20 that shit. So you boom!
Seriously, 3 nat 20s in this
I know.
session.
Already. We're barely into this fucking thing. Already at 3 nat 20. Ray, you just point at him, and Lash starts, like, nuzzling into, Galio like crazy. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's it. What a good boy. Good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Look at how happy he is. Then Ash gives you a knowing, like, look. His eye cocks, and he goes, yeah, time to go. So, what's your plan, Ray? Is successfully distracted Galio.
Does anything specific he's carrying while he's distracted?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Another one?
Another one.
A man over. Of course, you got a fucking 44 again. Alright, so with a 44, you notice there's a paper on his back, like something tucked in the back of his back. Royal looking, not a royal looking.
With the 42, can I read it, or is it like...
No,
Bundled
you
up?
just see like the like to Galio. Something addressed to him that looks.
Well, if that's it, I'll be off then.
Have a good day, Ray. I hope everything goes well. All right. As you're walking, you don't, like I said, you don't see any pennies anywhere, but you sort of get the feeling. Because while you're used to the citizens being very friendly with you, there's like a level of cold amongst the crowd that feels weird, considering you like a main part save the city. Don't like have the same people like approaching you.
So he would actually be able to notice with an 18 charisma.
I think your perception would be able to. You would be able to like perceive that different. You would normally be able to see someone like every time you would walk by, they would like you see someone whisper to somebody and they would giggle and point and like be like happy and like that sort of shit. You would notice that shit, but you're not noticing that anymore as you're walking through.
I'm going to try and get Cain's help.
All right, perfect,
Something seems to be off, and I can't put my finger on it.
perfect.
Maybe the
And not
fact that
because
you
I
was a
actually want to
demon.
get the party back together.
Okay. Could I actually do the checks for the potion?
Yeah, go ahead. Go do the checks for the
Okay.
potion.
I'm gonna use the Ring of Craft Magic, with a level 4 spell, I think it's my highest. Yeah, to give me a +4 on the check. And I also have a feat, Arcane Builder. I get a +4 as well.
All right, perfect. Go ahead and craft me that potion.
Won't be engineering. It's spellcraft.
Yep.
Yeah. So I get a +8.
34. And you were trying to make okay.
A potion to try and polymorph Farticus into a little mini manticore.
You feel
A
like
minicore.
you feel like you maybe rush some steps, but everything seems to come out okay. You're not 100% sure if you nailed it, but it seems like it will do what you want it to. You can go ahead and give me a knowledge arcana check if you want to inspect it even. What's
Yeah,
going
let's
on?
go for it. Wow, 2 4s? Really?
4/4. Destined 4. This will definitely change Farticus into a little mini manticore thing. That will definitely be.
But
I have no buts.
I feel a but, so I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna wait for the professor to wake up.
Perfect. You can go ahead and check on him if you want. You're gonna have to do a heal check if you want to see what it's gonna take to wake his ass up. But Ray, you're probably coming out just in time to see glimpses of everybody through the windows because of fucking monster. And Lash, go ahead and give me a perception check because I know you're looking for books. And Cain, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just wondering what this was. This is the necromancy place?
No. This is
Wow.
the arcane mechanical. This is a generator that produces out of the power for the school itself. I produce a lot of the magical essence that we use in the finishings. That way our students are able to cast their spells a little. So those.
My apologies. I'm new to the school. I didn't really have any bearing of the place. I was just walking around.
Oh, no apologies necessary, sir. Please explore around. This is after all you pay for it.
Wait, are you a professor at the university?
Yes. I am. My name is Stefan Runes. I'm the professor of whatever that one is. Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Yes, and also the mechanical magic substitute. Yes, I'm here to make these magical.
Oh, well, that's fine. Well, then, in that case, I do actually have a, what's it called? A donation to give right now. So I'm just going to give him the formula book from the alchemist rats we killed, which actually contain a couple of smaller alchemist thingies that could be nice to just have for the classes and things.
Oh, this is a fantastic donation! You know, the rat can have a very specific way of going about alchemy. It is actually quite interesting to us non-ratkin.
They take a more of a what is it called? Recyclable or
yes. Quite resourceful bunch they are.
Yes, resourceful in that way.
Yes.
Well, my humble apologies for disturbing you in your work. I will be finding my way. Do you know where the School of Necromancy is being held at the moment? What classroom?
Go into the main school. It's the furthest door on the right on the bottom floor.
Thank you so much, and have a pleasant day.
Yes, no problem.
Yeah, I saw the first pick. Thank you.
Perfect. Oh, no problem. Perfect. Also, just for... Anywho, as Cain goes about his business, what is everyone else doing?
I did my check. 17.
17 check. He is... He's pretty... He's not feeling... Might be a little bit out of it.
Okay. I'll probably ask Cain to have a look at the potion and see if he doesn't know much, if he has a way of recovering from Lash.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh yeah. So it looks like Ray and Cain are having a conversation outside. It looks like they maybe head up.
I'm just gonna wait on Lash to do her thing because she rolled first.
Yeah. Perfection. Lash. With a 20 perception, what books are you?
Poison books.
Poison book. You
I think-
find. Oh,
I think actually Cain has one.
actually, can we all just take a second to applaud the fact that Lash got a 20 on perception?
Wait, what? Holy shit.
Not a nat
Very good.
20.
On a nat 20.
I would have
Under
thought,
Lash.
but my mic doesn't pick it up.
Dangers
Hmm.
of... Lash. You find a book on identifying poison. This one will give you a +5.
Yes. I can leave now.
Wait, identify your bag.
Oh, you gotta come with me.
Could she identify the poison in her bag?
You could attempt to, yeah.
So,
Hello. How was your day at school?
I made the teacher puke.
Brilliant. I'm guessing you had poison class today. Well done.
the like little rub on the top of the head. Good job, you did it. You really showed him that you know poisons.
And you two, what have you been up to today? Azor, pleasure.
Something is
Ray.
terribly off in the market square.
Again? Didn't we resolve all this? For God's sake.
It does not seem like it.
By the way, I did find something while I was doing some diplomatic work for the Manticore Slayer Incorporated. Oh, by the way, Jake, I've been spending money on low-tier items, so I have a couple. I'm just sending them about, just so you know.
Okay.
And I found this book that you might actually enjoy, Ray. It's just a simple book about footprints, so it's easier to classify different things if you are doing any, like, hunting or tracking.
I'm already pretty good at it, but sure, why not? I'll take it.
It just gives a 2+ circumstantial bonus, so you can identify exactly which kind of prints it are. Any from the humanoid, elf, orc, ogre, troll, and some of the more common creatures, and also one or two of the more mythological creatures.
Nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Cain being a Santa Claus of sorts, handing out gifts.
Where's my
Cain, I concocted a new potion I would like your expertise on. It's for our little project of morphing the mimics.
Oh, well, now remember, mine is more the standard, and yours is the one morphing. We need to have a neutral in our test as well.
Yeah,
Even
it's
though he
going to go
accidentally
to
gained the soul
Fanatics.
shard. Yes.
I hand him the potion.
Okay, I'll do a check. I'm just looking for Ray on this goddamn list. Quinray, there we go. Not Quinray Old. There we go. Book has been sent. What do I have to roll for this shit?
Well, you said it was knowledge arcana, right?
Yeah, knowledge arcana to check on these.
I'll try.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
With a
We both got
20,
a 4.
you assure Azur this will just turn him into a mantic. Like, it's exactly what you wanted. I don't know what. It's gonna make him look like what you want him to.
It seems like a fairly rudimentary polymorphic potion. Not sure what you're trying to accomplish, but it will polymorph him into the designated creature as long as you put the designated creature's DNA in it.
Yeah, I got the corpse of the manticore for the megacore and kept some of it aside. I have a feeling, since this is my first time brewing this sort of potion, it may have some sort of side effect that we can't really sense.
Well, you could always ask the professor in this building. He seems to be more of an alchemic sort, even though he does mechanical. He's abjuration, so maybe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Oh wow,
We
that
have
makes
an
me
entire-
feel good.
we have an entire academy at our disposal for resources now. We could try to use the knowledge we have. And, Ray, I do think that we should investigate what's happening in the market square at the moment. I unfortunately have a tiny task I need to perform first. I just need to check in on the necromancy professor just to see if he's up to snuff.
Take your
And
time.
I'll follow after as well.
Actually, perfect on this too is I don't actually. You guys would actually. Go ahead. Go about your business. I was gonna do something else, but then I realized, nope, we don't actually find it. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do this little thing on to Cain, and he'll necromancy, so you can start moving Cain, and you can look at who the necromancy teacher is. And...
I'm curious about this too.
So,
Ooh.
our Azur, when you are coming up to Stefan, he goes, "Oh yes, hello Azur. How can I?"
Greetings. I brewed a potion I'd like your expertise on. I've checked it myself and I've had Cain check it as well, but it's always best to triple check your work before giving it to a live test subject.
Oh, I don't just. Go ahead.
Come on at 1.
Please don't get a 4.
Please get a 4.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I was on self-roll again, but here's the 20
Oh,
exact same. Azur, like, I appreciate your level of scrutiny, but I think you're maybe just being a bit overprotective of your little one. This seems like a fine potion.
Okay. I just don't want to hurt Fanatics. I've almost lost him last
Yes.
week.
Says the person who keeps dragging a small creature into combat and pouring weird concoctions into it.
Yeah, weird concoctions. I mean, I want to kill him.
All right.
I've loved him ever since his poem about my homeland. And that's what inspired me to learn his language.
Yes, language.
It's called Farticulate. Thank you very much.
Well, actually, wait. You know Farticus's language, right?
Yeah.
This might be a slight retcon, but Farticus would correct you that Farticus.
Oh. Wait, mimics have genders?
Remember what the fucking entire Farticus's name is, guys.
Fascus Maximus.
No, Farticus Queeficus.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
So actually, technically, not a retcon at all. It's always.
I just never
Quafina.
put 2 and 2
Quafina.
together.
Quafina. All right, I like Quafina. It might be Farticus Quafina. All right, actually, that doesn't sound horrible. All right.
Yeah. I'm changing it. 1 sec.
All right. So Farticus Earl. Anywho, we then move on to Cain. we're going to be talking to Necromancer. Right, I gotta get in character. Give me your cloak. Hello! How may I help you?
Greetings, I'm looking for the necromancy professor of this class.
Oh, that is merely me then. And the cloak roughly bows in your direction.
Greetings, I am Cain Abraham, supposed professor of necromancy in this school. I was just here to check for the substitute while I am off on business.
Oh, well, that is me. I am quite capable in the necromantic arts. That's actually my intended study, but I do other forms of magic as a substitute. I'm a conjuration professor currently. I just sub in for you.
Yes, and I am very thankful that you could actually come in here as well and help me when I'm off doing business. I do appreciate the help a lot. Question: you said you were conjuration, right?
Yes.
I might ask you for some different help in the future, but not right now, unfortunately. I'm just checking in. May I see your qualifications within the necromantic school?
Oh, yes. Yeah, and he reaches over and he sends over how he, qualifications are, he was the magical cloak of a high-level undead lich. 15,000 years. But he
Does it state the name of the lich?
He keeps it very vague. I don't want a bad rap. He's quite famous.
No worries. I am myself from the Abraham estate. We do deal with liches at times, from time to time.
Gets included. I am the cloak.
Oh, grandfather talked about him some. He used to be a study partner about 3 or 4 centuries ago. No, I think it was 4 or 5 centuries ago. Not really 100% sure. Grandfather's quite old.
No. That why he went? Yes, that's why he went in close.
It's the only way you can say his name.
The Whispering Tyrant, yes, yours. Anywho, yes, I have thousands of years of, practical experience. I have not gone to a university, but I have sat in on plenty.
Well, maybe I'll ask you later his fancier phylacteries and different things. I always wondered why you liked the name the Whispering Tyrant. Sounds like a double negative to me, but oh well. So as far as I remember, he said once he was talking about wanting his glaive to be his phylactery, but that seems so inconvenient. But oh well.
He was quite the man. We could go quite a long talks. I'm quite up for it before the classes come in, but feel free to let me know.
No worries. Oh, and by the way, for the first session of classes, I would like you to focus on smaller controlling of undead, and also I just pop a giant compendium down, which is the ethics of necromancy by the Abraham estate, and pop it on. And this will be the baseline of all necromantic. They need to know. It's literally a baseline you have to pass the class, and it's literally called ethics within necromantic use in social conduct and society of modern state, also known as X-Files.
Wow, I appreciate the effort, but seriously, and he reaches down underneath his desk and he picks out 2 sets of books. I have Volume 1 and the newly released Volume 2. It's already been part of my curriculum, so you may keep your personal copy. Unless you don't want it on the long travels. I'll definitely keep another copy.
And he sees it's like, well, I mean, of course. And I open it, and it's signed by the Abraham estate that made it.
Very shyly, like you see it, like the cloak goes over the book, and then when like the cloak moves by, there's no longer a book on the table. Like, oh, that was interesting. That's mine now.
Have a nice day.
You have a great day, Cain. Right. Oh, about
I did a strength test for the desk after having all those bugs on it.
oh, gee.
6. It just collapses.
Poor
It will
desk.
now always be a rickety desk.
A poor rickety. All right. So what are you guys doing from here? So you are all now meeting up, like as a group, with Cain as he's coming out of his.
I was just reading the book while with you and Cain.
You were just reading the book while waiting on. Okay, perfect.
My business is adjourned. We may go to the marketplace if you still wish.
Go ahead and copy. And as you guys enter in the marketplace, you can notice that all of the big figures you're used to are no longer like you're used to Mendez being at his stand, Galileo being at his stand, but it's now just a bunch of nameless little peasants walking back and forth.
Look at down those 2 rays.
Oh no, kill him, kill him!
Kill him! Kill him!
I cast fireball.
And his little dog too.
No, the dog can stay.
Keep the dog.
Yeah.
Keep the dog. Boom. All right. So you guys are free to move on from here. As you guys, like I said, like enter into here. It seems like all the.
How odd, God, it was just here.
Sweet. Can I be right back?
Yeah, you can be right back.
Okay.
You think I would be able to track Galio?
You can go ahead and try and track Galileo.
Survival check?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check.
With that +2 from the book.
39.
A 39. Ooh.
Oh, +4 if I'm following track, so okay.
So I would put that at
Like a 43, give or take.
43. Just give or take 40. Give or take 40. Oh yes. I would say then.
By the way, my nephew's joined me.
Trying to fix the camera. How it works. All right, so with a 40 something, all right, you are definitely able to track Galileo. What you notice is that piece of paper you saw in his like back pocket, like that little letter, is actually on the ground.
Oh, going for the mouse.
What do you do, Ray? Get out of here. Get out of your urban terrain. I hear urban terrain again, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. All right, so you do you go pick up the paper?
I might as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, don't
What
break
am I
my
gonna
mouse.
get fucking cursed? I can unread it.
Might be cursed knowledge. This is Gallio's official paperwork about being a witness in a trial.
Right. We need the destruction.
You would think he would have gone to the courthouse because it says his trial begins in like the next hour.
Would we know of said crime, and or would we know what he was witness to?
The document really doesn't state too,
You
But-
gross child.
but what
Yeah.
would happen is it would be all too suspicious when a formal-looking man with a scroll comes walking to approach the group. Cain Abraham, I presume?
Yes, speaking.
You have been summoned to the courthouse.
All right, as you wish. It seems I have to adjourn a court matter, so guess I'll be going there.
I was going
Yes.
there myself as well.
Oh, how fitting. Please, don't mind my dear friend. He's been a companion with me since birth. So precious and beautiful. Look at him. A mark of glory.
I hate him. I want to kill him. Fuck all the ruin bears.
Oh, my baby boy.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
go.
I hate ruin bears. I've killed them so much. I was stuck in a fucking dungeon with one for 2 hours.
Oh, that's just because you don't know how to dodge. He begins to bring you guys to the courtroom. Yes. You may ask me about what's happening, but I'm only able to give you knowledge of what's to come. Come about your business.
Quite normal for low-level clerks as yourself.
Oh, quite sassy,
Oh
I see.
shit! What the fuck are you doing now?
Oh.
Is it this way? Is it this button?
Yes,
Can I press this button?
I'll change it to the proper button. Give me a moment. We also have to wait a bit for the people that
Yeah, sorry about the random spam of messages. That's my nephew.
I thought you were hacking the system.
We was trying to apparently. He's what, like 7 months old, and he keeps trying to go for the mouse.
all right, and then as you guys are walking along, I'll have you guys have a conversation because we're waiting on back. So as you guys are walking along, just talk about it's going to be a little bit of a walk. Courthouse seems to be someplace situated in an area of the city you haven't really spent a lot of time in. It's not part of the royal hold. It's part of the district where you guys had the tavern and the I think it was an adventurers you guys went to. That
Oh
little
yeah,
area.
where the trader was hiding back and forth.
Yeah. That's the one.
It's always good to have judgments done where traitors were spotted. Brilliant. Right. Where did Ray go? Ray disappeared.
I used the portal.
Oh.
He did the no.
Okay, I'm back now. Nephew's begun.
We're Flash and everybody. You guys want to just take a quick little bathroom break or something while we wait for Z to come back?
Sure.
Yeah.
Good one. Oh, ask Z to watch the video I sent.
Pause this timer. BRB!
Better.
made of fine marble as you approach. The courthouse in front of you, again, seems constructed, but you guys are free to approach as you wish. Have the camera trained on all of you. Be big enough, not for you. So
I'm freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out, man. As you guys approach, you can see the guards, not, again, giving you that same level of, they're not, like, looking at you with reverence anymore. They're, like, almost looking at you with a level of tension. The messenger brings you up to the courtroom.
Told you something's off.
Come see. I'll meet you. I'll a secretary, and then you'll be able to move. Yes. Hello, I'm Frank Cain Abraham. Hey, it's great to see you again.
Hello there, good sir.
Unfortunate circumstances as it may be, you may go up to the top store if you'd like to go to the courtroom.
May I ask what's unfortunate about this, and what is, well, the reason we have been summoned?
Did you not tell him why you brought him here? I thought it would be more dramatic if they waited. Can't just abduct people. Talk to God. Look, Cain, there was an incident. There was a man and his brother who were attacked the day after the festival started. They were wearing black cloaks, pouring beers in the back alley. Apparently some of your skeletons attacked them.
None of my skeletons were instructed to do any attacking after it.
Fortunately, that's what he claims. There's eyewitness testimony.
One eyewitness?
Fortunately, it's one that has quite video.
Well, logic will overcome. No worries.
Oh, I believe you're innocent as being. Even if it was your skeletons, I don't really believe all to be. Or after all, casualties happen. If you have good ducks out and moves out of the way as the guards to the side open up the hallway forward.
Wait, Cain. Aren't summons incapable of thinking for themselves?
That is true. They don't have any. Well, they do have a certain amount of intellect, but that's only to comprehend your commands. Though undead of this nature can be commanded by others of a higher spellclass if they have the sufficient, well, spellcraft or power to overcome the original casting of the necromantic power. So it's either 1, a misunderstanding, 2, sedition, or 3, the people that were attacked were doing something that would be construed as the same activity as the cultist or the demons.
I was actually just gonna say you could go ahead and give me a, I guess, intelligence check to try and remember back to the night where you Sullick, because it has been like about a week and a half since.
If you want, let's see. Where's my intellect? There's my intellect. Roll.
You vaguely remember giving a kind of open-ended request to your skeletons after you defeated Selleck to go chase after the cultists and kill them. So you maybe could vaguely see a skeleton misconstruing kill all cultists as kill people with black cloaks. But that would be a very large stretch, and it would have to be a very particularly stupid skeleton.
Yeah, and also considering when we were done and the staff of Orcus was destroyed, I commanded all the skeleton army to start gathering the dead in the morgue. So it would be a really small time window for that to happen.
It'd be like a what's a magic bullet type thing. It's like, yeah, it's possible, but like it's possible that anything can type shit, right?
And also considering this was time of war, and if they were doing anything to not be identified and didn't, because the skeleton has a certain intellect level, I think it was 7 or something, so they can comprehend things, and if they showed they were not cultists, they would not be attacked. This is all for the courtroom.
All for the court. You
So,
guys, yeah, you can continue.
Guessing it's the left side or right? No, forward.
The courtroom for you upstairs. These are the minor courts. You may peek in if you'd like.
Why is... Wait, why is the captain here? Probably a parking ticket.
Yeah. You guys may step in on any of those other ones, or you could head straight upstairs.
Probably check him out after Cain's caught.
Oh, we have Lash.
It's a good question. Lash is following everybody else, but very
They were very
not
quick.
good. Also, why does Boo keep going over here?
Seriously, Jake,
What?
the chicken.
Well, I do say here that it is me to say that the Cain Abraham, the upper class echelon that's coming in here and harassing us innocent lower class folks. Look at his lack of attendance today shows his lack of morality.
I'm just gonna softly speak to one of the guards and be like, "Hi, I am Cain Abraham. I was summoned here, but it seems the court has started without me, and wouldn't that be inappropriate considering I am the one that's to be judged?"
Well, we have a limited station. We had a messenger sent out weeks ago meant to tell you that this was meant to happen. No.
He told me
Counselor.
today.
Counselor. They sent out. This is literally the opening hearing of possibly not need to hear arguments. I'm just a, simple chicken man here to tell you how the law works. Cain, it's a pleasure to see you again. I hope we aren't trying to do anything untoward here. You may enter the speak your defense. This was not meant to be arguments yet. This is more the stating of the facts of the case. Weren't started yet. Well, I'm just a man of patience. Talking louder.
No offense taken, Your Eminence.
Oh,
Do
what?
not remember this.
Why, thank you. Quite courteous for a murderer.
Well, I haven't done anything unjust yet, but unfortunately, violence has been part of the path that I've traveled up until now, considering demon incursion and sedation and, of course, the betrayal of different cultists that have been found and rooted in the city.
And much appreciated, kid. The service you've done to this city has been quite amazing. I don't want to lay it on too. I think it's fine for us to start court proper. Is there anybody that has any statements before we begin?
Why are we in court?
Oh.
I would humbly ask Your Honor to repeat what the accusations are and defendant and accuser.
Well, that's quite fine. What we have here is Mr. Our victim here. His name is. Oh, thanks, Ford.
Bye.
Foundry, you're fantastic for doing that.
His
every
name is
time I do it.
Houdini.
His name right here is. His name is Vic. He is our victim.
Is V the victim?
He's Vic the victim. He was out partying with his brother during the celebrations, and he says 2 cloaked figures with skull faces attacked him and his brother. And the direct accusation was at you, Cain. We got news of this recently. We sent out a request for you to get the hearing started. Right now, we are looking at this more as a suit. Is suing you for damages rather than trying to put you behind bars for skeleton. So, Cain, the charges are, and by charges I mean he is suing you for all the medical damages he sustained, as well as also the loss of his. He is asking for 22,000 gold pieces as damages, and has appointed. His name is Crane Wattles. I do say here, yes.
Would you like me to start with the proposition, or would you like the accuser to start, Your Honor?
I think I shall have you defend yourself. Charge the charges against you. Have some back and forth.
Thank you, Your Honor. First of all, I would ask everyone at the trial if they have any knowledge of how the necromantic skill of controlling undead functions.
It works with the devil, says Mr.
That is a popular opinion by many, that using necromantic abilities is purely a evil and selfish way to do it. But it is more pragmatic than that. It is an arcane way to recreate a type of sentience from unliving matter, not too far off evocation that summons elementals that already consist of energies of magical sources, and, of course, of abjuration, which is creating and manipulating different sorts. Necromancy uses decaying flesh and, well, recycling those who are not alive anymore. And as such, there are rules and stipulations in the magic of how it is to function.
It is
In
mine.
court, you would actually get tackled.
Excuse me, do not legal eagle me. This is a fantasy world. You see my bailiff? He's a giant troll. If you fuck up, he'll tell you.
As such, the entities you would be controlling, creating, and summoning within necromantic reach, as long as they are under your control, would stick to the stipulations you give them. As in, you give the command to the creatures, and they have to abide them. Now, on the eve of this incident, as far as I understand, it was in the celebration, which means it will be after the defeat of the avatar of Orcus.
Yes. This is very post, like the night of, and our witness states very clearly he has intimate knowledge of dealing with your skeletons in particular, and he knows their cloak, and he knows a skull's face when he sees one. Now this witness would like to remain anonymous to the court, but I understand if that is not the case, we can have him come on in.
Right? Well, the reason I do portray my summons, my skeletons, my minions, my tools the way it is, I cloak them in black cloaks so they would not be too scared. The rest of the populace are not fond of seeing skeletons.
Yes,
flesh
and I
or
wonder
all
why
that.
that is.
That is
Because
why
they're
I'm
horrible
doing.
monsters.
They are not monsters. They will not hurt you unless someone tells them to hurt you. I instructed my skeletons, as when we were attacking the cultists, to reap any occults, any demons, and defend the people of the city. That was their instruction, and by law of the Arcana, they cannot break that unless anyone else takes command, as any good practitioner of Arcana could take over, of course, necromantic or others, take over the skeletons to do the same. Second, skeletons that I control are all clad in the same clothing and have the same weapons, so they are easily identified as mine. Not to be too scary, but more as a uniformed style. This could also be used by others to cloak themselves to be represented as my minions, even though they are not. And then, third, after we defeated Orcus, I gave direct order to all my tools, all the skeletons, all the undead that was under my control at the moment, to gather the dead so they could be repaired and honorably, well, treated in the morgue. And that was the time before the accused or the victim was attacked. So thereby it would be impossible for my tools, my minions, to be directly responsible for this attack. By the laws of Arcana, of course.
Cain, you've made a lot of excellent points. And it's in this court's just given all the evidence. I'm sorry, Vic, but I do not believe that the family of Manticore Slayers can be accountable aftermath of happened. There's too much speculation happened.
But Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
I would like to offer services towards Wick. We are planning to open if we are allowed, of course, by the communal state, to open a free health clinic that is serviced by the undead, my tools, so that we can help the people.
Oh, only if
Free
you
of
name
charge.
it. Only if you name it after my brother,
His name was?
Cain.
If you wish. Is that with a K or a C?
It's a little bit odd. I know you're K-A-N-E and I hate you. Mine is. My brother's name is C-A-I-N. Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
Of course. If it is to your liking, we will name the free health clinic the Cain Clinic.
Goddamn right, you son of a bitch. And I will happily go there. It is me for DM to point out that Cain, how do you spell your name?
C-A-I-N.
Perfect. So, Cain, you get to name a school after yourself, acting like somebody else. The judge will, before slamming his hammer down, go. But I am going to request, family, I am putting it on your responsibility to figure out who's as cover. Good day. If you're in my courtroom again, there will be liability.
Of course, of course. As you wish, I will refrain from using black cloaks so that the skeletons can be easily identified. This should stop some confusion.
I have to make fine art. Oh, guard skeletons that are just naked.
Yeah, completely naked. Completely naked skeletons, of course, with an insignia of the Manticore Slayer branded on their skull.
Well, alright. right. You guys are free to go on from here. You were going to have to, I'm not kidding, deal with an entire breaking out of prison subplot, but Cain fucking handed that shit like a goddamn boss.
Didn't even need a fucking roll.
He's a diplomat.
There was also supposed to be a prove Cain's innocence subplot, but Cain, proved his own goddamn it subplot.
I have a control summoned creature already, just to show proof that his summons can be controlled.
Well, I dare say that I kind of fuck that one up.
There you see. Never go for the free lawyer. Always get a professional.
I'm a clucking.
Better call Saul.
Oh.
That was my original name. Friggin' leaves in shame. But yeah, you guys, you have solved the Cain dilemma. He came to be judged, and he proved himself unjudgeable.
Nobody can judge Cain but God.
That's even quite.
I think probably gonna visit in here just
A visit in here. Perfect.
Yeah.
You are entering in. When you guys enter into this courtroom, it is immediately very loud. A discussion about. Crack is being sued for attempting to bribe port master, as well as also trying to take over the port and have it be a church business.
that might have been my idea, the bribing the postmaster.
And Track's defense. Do you want to hear Track's defense?
Sure.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Your Honor. When I bribed him and attempted to take over the portmaster, it was just a fine of 500 gold pieces. It's kind of fucked up that now it means I go to jail for life. Okay? I think you grandfather me in, alright? I'll pay 500 gold pieces. I won't bribe him. Try and kill him. Take over his... next time. Cool?
I'll look over to Cain.
I'm just like, you see Cade, you know the 1,000-mile stare with the mouth open like...
Yep.
Amy, how do you deal with what is Cain's reaction?
Does he have a solicitor?
Does he have a lawyer? No. Trek
No.
is his lawyer.
Alright, I'm gonna walk behind Track and be like, are you representing yourself at the moment?
Yes. How else do you?
With a professional?
I've got this. Watch this.
Wait,
Judge,
wait.
May I approach the stand, Judge?
Silence. Silence.
Track, you may approach the stand.
Okay, no, fuck this. I'm gonna cast Deep Slumber. I'm gonna cast it on Track. No. And I'm gonna quickly just go around here and open this. Say, my apologies, Your Honor. I was busy at a different case. I am Cain Abraham. I represent Track and the Church of Cthulhu of this. My sincere apologies. I am late. I was stuck in another meeting.
These are severe accusations, sir. He will be going away for life. He doesn't even have any remorse. He doesn't even deny doing it. You know how much...
I would take this under the religious act of unknown culture, considering the referendum where you have to first make them understand it is illegal and, well, morally bad before you can convict them. That would at least give them a chance to do better. Now, this is of Orcish heritage and also of the Church of the Deep, a religious sect that also brings happiness and protection towards people. And I know he's been doing, unfortunately, some very bad choices at the moment, but nobody has rectified him or informed him about the law.
Everyone give me a perception check.
And also, if the person accepted the bribe, they're also condemned to the same punishment.
I didn't. I reported him. That's why we're here.
35.
I'll be honest with you, Mackie. This is very important when you deal with court law in general. Never remind the court of the crime that was committed. Very important. Never affirm that it happened.
Tracky's in this very bad situation. Just that. He did not deny it. He's just sort of like, I'm accepting a deal. It's like, there wasn't a deal for you to accept. Yeah, but I'm making it. Azure and Ray. Uh-oh. And Lash, you'll hear a little bit of this. Not quite as clear. Track begins to, like, sweat nervously. Begins to see have, like, and then, out of his mouth, a, like, half-whispered, half-shouted, tone, he goes, "Lock them up! Lawfulls!"
Okay, I'm gonna cast. No, I'm gonna cast Force Quiet.
Don't listen. Your Honor, don't. It's okay. Fine.
I'm just gonna be. If you don't mind, I would like the accused at the moment to be taken away by the bailiff to at least keep him safe and out of the court. At the moment, he is indisposed. And I will be representing the case by the Manticore Slayers and also sponsored by the Church of the Old Ones.
As long as you get him out of my court. I assumed he was on something. He was very brash.
Well, the Church of the Old Ones has a very strong T-set minority, so it might be affected by that. So I would like to hear the accused, accusation at the moment. And as I'm saying that, I walk back and I just whisper to Azure, "Did you have anything to do with this?"
I may have suggested bribing the portmaster to give him exclusive access to the port so we can control the import and export of goods and the arrival of people, because demons, you know?
Okay, I'm asking this while the accuser is just speaking out and just whispering just to get the information.
Well, to repeat to the lawyer here. Oh, you.
No, Kane's just palming his temples and being like, "Fuck's."
Well, to repeat to the lawyer that wasn't ready, the accusation is that man walked into my office with a sack of 8,000 gold pieces, threw it on my desk, put his cutlass to my throat, and said, "Take the money or your life." I took the money, and then he told me that it was so that way he could have sole ownership of the port. I then had to wait until an attack was over, and I now have all 8,000 gold pieces restored to the court.
Good.
I did not want the money, but I had to give him what he wanted when he walked into my room and threatened me in this manner. See, Mr. Abraham, why this is a problem. Even without your accused blatantly just screaming about how he did, I still have the issue relatively open.
I do understand, but I would ask Your Honor that if it is possible to do community service. It seems that Thrash is in the need of some serious education of ethics and laws of modern society, and he would literally not understand why he was being sent to prison in any way, if he was sent there now, without the knowledge of his actions being wrong.
No, due to his standing in the community, the fact that this is his first offense. Hey, Yarna, you're not fucking doing this. I'll let him have community service as long as he is under house arrest of his.
I do agree, and I will myself take responsibility and send tutors to the church so he will get proper training and tutelage in law, ethics, and society.
Me to it. I didn't fucking do it. I didn't do it.
Trash. Yep. Lash, would you mind dragging Thrash out? We have to send him to house arrest.
Who's that?
The hairy pirate orc thingy.
Oh. Okay.
Come on, Trek. Are you pulling Trek off the ground, or are you just dragging him by his leg?
He's just being dragged. Where am I
Thank
bringing?
you, Your Honor. We'll do our best to reprimand this heinous crime against society. And to you, Dockmaster, my apologies.
Hello.
Well, just keep him away from me. I don't know how you could hire a pirate and keep fucking. What type of church does that?
A church that helps everyone. You're not wrong.
Cain kind of being like, oh, fuck him out. Anyway. Yeah, but you guys are free again to go about your business.
Can you go to the other side as well? I kind of want to see how this one goes.
Yeah, this one, I'll listen in, but I'm not joining. I have no investment in any of these.
Isn't he part of the family?
I don't remember him. He was a toilet thing. I wasn't there for that.
He's the toilet thing. I'm not there for that. As Cain tells you that as you walk in, you hear that this is a court case against Mr. Brax, as he stole toilet paper from Mr. Says and then sold it at huge prices back to the during the crisis.
Oh, so this was in COVID times.
Look, I did the will of the people. I made my own toilet paper from my family's toilet paper vineyard, and I brought it to the city, and I sold it, and then I made a profit. I had nothing to do with all 95 robberies of Mr. Ez's toilet. This man is clearly the guy who took all of my things. That's what you guys see as you enter in. Is anybody else joining in? Azur or Lash? What do you guys want to do?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, Quinn Ray, do you recognize any people in this courtroom?
Which one? The one right now or the one from before?
No, the one we're peeking into now. You know, the War of the Toilet Paper one.
Lash, go ahead and give me Lash, give me a knowledge local check, and so don't you, Cain. But I think Cain knows.
Yeah.
Ray doesn't quite get to see because he doesn't have an angle. Lash, you don't know anybody in this room. Like, you don't know anybody in this room. Even Mr. Says you don't know who he is.
Oh.
Oh.
Cain, you know who that is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who we know who is Cain? Who are we talking about?
Ray,
You can
walk
trust-
inside and look to your right.
Okay. I don't see nothing. Oh wait, who are you?
I'll wait here until it ends. I don't want this to get messy.
All right.
Oh, you get a little nervous? Get a little nervous? Taking
I
your
don't want
hands
to
out?
cause a commotion.
Okay. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna go inside and sit between them.
Oh.
Just so he knows.
All right.
Intimidation factor and all.
All right, go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
With advantage?
Yeah, definitely with advantage. You don't even need advantage. We always say that shit. With a 20. Possibly pass it. You see him look over to you, and with a knowing look, he nods forward back at the courtroom, kind of unfazed.
Can Lash ask the room if anybody in here is suspicious?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Tell out whatever you want.
I mean, court is currently in session, so I'd wait, but...
It's up to you, Lash. Is that something Lash would do?
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, go ahead. What do you yell about?
What I just said. Is anybody in here suspicious?
Suspicious of what, little one? We're in the middle of court.
Court things?
what? I mean, yeah, I think we're all pretty suspicious of Mr. Brax here. It seems like he was toilet paper shit. But
I'm just gonna walk in, put my hands on Lash. Lash, honey. They're doing court things right now, so we have to be quiet. The only suspicious person here is the penny pincher that's sitting next to Ray. So we just leave now and wait.
Lash loudly says, the penny pincher.
the penny pincher. All right, everyone. Give me a perception check. And
No.
Azur, are you there?
I had to leave. Something about the kid or something.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Would be a fun if it's human and in urban terrain.
So Cain and I guess Lash, Jesus, Lash, you're knocking it out of the park with the perception check. All
Cool
of
as
us
helping.
notice that he gets very sweaty, and he goes, "That's not my name. I think I need to leave." Tries to nervously get up.
No.
Can Lash swap him?
Before he stands up, I'm just gonna sit him back down.
Yeah, okay, good.
No, you say that. We're waiting until the court session is done.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess. Hi guys. I fancy meeting you here. What's up?
We have some explaining to do, but first, let's hear out this court session.
All right, Mister says.
I'm just gonna tell Lash to sit down in front of Ray. I'm gonna sit on the other side.
All right, Mister says. All I need to do to finalize this court hearing and put Mr. Brax away for good is I just need you to prove the source of your toilet paper, and then as long as you have any stolen product, we're fine here. The says company would like to withdraw its complaint against Mr. Brax. I think might have made a adding that toilet paper can grow on grapevine.
What?
I'll drop all charges. We do not need to respect this of Miss. They don't, Ray. They don't. No, it does not.
That's some strong lobbyism going on.
I would just love to work with Mr. Brax's company in the future, and I'm sorry that we made it. Please, no more questions.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I had food.
What the fuck?
Have a nice day.
What did I miss?
Toiling King is trying a racket.
He is in fact a non-related family member.
Wait, he is? How?
Jerry made him. You weren't there that session.
Yeah, because we found out he was pretty much a millionaire.
I don't
Was.
I don't go to jail. The merry man did it again. Let's go, Fat Joe.
Hey, watch it.
Oh,
Fat Joe.
those guys! I remember them. Those are the guys that brought the corpse of the Manticore.
I hope you enjoyed your corpse.
Yes, I did.
Also,
What was they in for?
they were stealing toilet paper shit, and then selling it up at a marked up price to Taldor. They then
That's just good business.
they dropped the charges because Mr. Stez found out his toilet paper was infected. Thank God, no. Anywho, you guys are. That's the last of the courtrooms. It's just.
Is it? Sir,
Yes.
there's a man here and he stole my pennies.
Oh. All right. Want to hash this out like right now?
I'll think about it. I gotta go talk to this man.
Well, I have to go in 5 minutes, so my lunch break's coming up. Yeah, but you guys can go ahead and I guess start harassing the penny pincher.
Oh yeah, we're hurt very hard. That sounds.
Cain, are you doing anything else while you're in this room, or are you just gonna watch?
No,
over
just
them?
observing. Just observing.
Perfect. All right, so the court has ended. Well, I guess it's over. I guess I should go. Oh, thanks for making room
You
for
do
me.
know why I'm here,
no,
right?
we're
I
blocking.
stop him.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
You stole my.
Take a
pennies.
guess.
You stole my pennies.
I didn't steal anybody's pennies. I don't have a spell book anymore. I can't look. I got branded with this on my sheet. I can't even cast spells anymore.
I'm just gonna, in silent, cast Interrogate on him.
Sense motive, intimidate. Ooh. With a 23 intimidate. Look, alright guys, look, here, do you want the pennies I have? Here, I have 20 copper pennies to my name and 5 silver pieces. Take them.
Are those my pennies? I marked them.
They're not your pennies, check them.
They look suspicious.
Then what happened to Adon's pennies?
I don't know, I'm not the king of everybody's pennies.
But you are the penny pincher, and I just point to his cheek.
Oh, yeah, that's a brand I got. I make one bad deal and I collect pennies for one piece of shit, and now I'm branded this for my life.
Well,
You stole
who's
pennies
collecting
from an entire
pennies now?
village.
I was a part of a penny stealing network. You just pinned it all on me, asshole.
You had a room full of pennies.
Yeah, because I was the fall guy. Have you ever heard of those?
What did you expect was gonna happen?
I wasn't expecting the fall guy when the fall happened.
What's the point of a fall guy?
I was hoping to be moved up in the ranks.
Well then, help us track him down.
Hey, alright, what do you need? I go home, or are you gonna beat the shit out of me?
I look at Lash. Are we?
Lash is angry scowling just in case.
Are
Which
you
is
guys blackmailing somebody in my courtroom?
Interrogating, Your Honor.
Of a suspected crime.
felony if we do?
How about I go on my lunch break?
You do that.
Much appreciated.
Have a nice day, Your Honor.
I'm gonna go on my lunch break.
Will help us track down your cohorts, I guess.
Right. I know that the place I'm staying, they have somebody known as the Penny Collector.
Is he the one that stole my pennies?
Probably he's staying at the church dorms. He's stuck on the door.
Can I ask what's the fascination about
Can we
pennies?
bring him to go find the penny guy, other penny guy. Who are you?
I'm the guy you pinned being the penny pincher. Knife's Ridge. I was just an innocent fall guy, and you guys made me the villain of the entire story. I've been trying to live a normal life. You know that those 20 pennies I showed you? That's what 2 years of my life has been.
I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Now,
Probably
bring
not.
us
He's
to
just
your
about-
leader.
Make me to your leader. Okay, I'm not running with the guy. I don't know him, but I know there's a guy who collects pennies, and if he knows anything about pennies, he'd be your guy.
Well, how do we find him?
Take us to him.
By the way,
Introduce us.
Jake,
Take us
just remember
to
it's 8
leader.
minutes of interrogations on him.
And he's been, so far, you have not had to proc your interrogate. He's been very truthful.
What is the fascination with pennies?
They're so pretty.
But gold, more valuable.
Well,
But-
it's harder, like, if you take pennies than people who are the lower classes.
Oh,
Like yourself right now.
Yeah, like, if there was a penny pincher in the city, I'd be real pissed. I'd lose, like, 90% of my net worth.
Shall we go to the bar then? The
Yeah.
place where you said he is? Let's go.
It's the dorms. It's church dorms. He's staying there. Track sort of locked everybody in there. If you guys go past the front desk, you can see Track is passed out underneath the receptionist front desk. That's where Lash thought was a good place to stash him.
well.
I'm
Ash,
just gonna tell
drag him.
Ash to go and drag him.
Yes, good job. Good dog.
Oh God.
Hey, alright, I'll take you guys there. Everyone get in a pile, and then I'll do it, like, right here between the statues. I have to, like, RP go all the way to... Don't have to do that thing that watches the car actually drives off onto.
Yes.
Alright, here we
Sir, nothing has happened.
I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. I kind of prefer. You guys get moved annually.
Oh, this place is green.
What you guys would recognize this as is church. Church's exterior, or like the glow of the gargoyle Track installed. Guards holding the. Oh yes, hello family. They enter.
Wait, is this the old one's church?
This is, remember Track told you how we turned half of the church into dorms? He then, after, to give you a little bit of a thing, after you guys found out that Lesser had an entire, like, ancient shrine to devils that he didn't know about, might have gone a little bit paranoid. So this is where he has put all the suspicious people that were staying. It is essentially a minor
What? Wait. Kenji's biggest fan is a prisoner? God.
If you want answers to anything, you're gonna have to wake track up.
Do we have to?
But as you
Won't
guys
he just
enter,
be woken up because he was dragged here all the way by the dog?
look, he's a pirate. All right, he slept through.
Let's give him your bag.
Track. Track.
Oh,
Oh, you're lucky. I was 2 seconds away from opening my bag.
oh, please, for the love of God, I don't want to. Like fucking. No, please. All right. Anyway. Oh, what are we doing here? How did I get out of that? I was just gonna bribe the judge, Cain. 1,000 gold.
Yes, I have the reputation of the Manticore Slayer and the church. You have to remember, right now you represent more than just yourself. Money cannot help you. You need to find, gain, and have political power to, well, secure reputation for yourself and the church. And you are endangering that by not following, well, social norm and political ethics.
Got called out real hard right there. Let me.
And also, I convinced the judge of not sending you to jail for life. Instead, you have to do community service. Your community service is doing social ethics class every night. And you're on house arrest. You're not allowed to leave this church until... What was it?
You kind of implied indefinite.
Until you have proven that you can actually integrate into society as a proper functioning member.
Oh.
Oh yeah, indefinitely.
Fuck. That's gonna be a long time. Oh.
Well, still better food here than in prison.
No doubt, no doubt. Alright, well, welcome to my grand creation. Everyone in here I suspect of ne'er-do-wells. It's up to you to decide who's truly evil.
Oh,
Because it's really bad for our image and I can't have this prison. I need you guys to tell me who's actually not good in here.
why do you have Kenji's biggest fan in prison? You know, the kid dressed as a ninja?
After I had a conversation with some people and I heard about what happened, I thought it was best for the kid's safety to not be around Kenji.
So you kidnapped him and put him in jail.
He loves it.
Hey, kid.
Look, he's the only one that gets outside time. He has an entire guard that's just detailed to protect you. My agent on the inside would literally murder me if it happened to him. Just explore the prison. Right. My agent on the inside, I have the top leftmost cell has my undercover agent. She's been in here trying to learn about people in here and figure out who's good and who's. I think you guys are truly a determining factor here. She's been telling everyone innocent, be stubborn. I'm just saying that's bull. Not possible. No way they're all. Anyway, I'm going to go hang out now. See you later. I gotta go do church thing. Ceremony. Get drunk.
Remember your studies.
Oh, fuck ethics.
Fuck freedom then.
Alright.
Alright, shows what he is.
Oh, yeah, alright, so I'll show you where he is, and then I'm gonna go to my room, and I'm not gonna talk to you guys again, because you're rude. So,
Don't
That
forget
does he.
we're
Can you
dangerous.
blame us?
no, follow me, he's this way. This is him in here. He's inspecting his pennies right now.
Wait, how the fuck does he get pennies if he's in a jail?
It goes through underneath the doors, through the bars. No one sees them because of the pennies, and no one gives a shit because of the pennies.
Hmm.
Well, anyway, I'll see you later. Bye, guys.
That is the
I'm
only
gonna follow
exit
him.
we came from, right?
Is the only entrance or exit.
Are you talking to this man?
Wait, I wanted to follow him.
You can follow him. There's no upstairs, so you can go walk through.
Okay.
That
Theater
door's
of the mind.
ace. Here, I'll make him not invisible. Walk your kid. Upstairs is just
walls.
more generic, like prison stuff, or like commoner. There's no one really of note up.
He can't.
Okay.
You can't
I can't get through the door, so never mind.
Yeah, you have to drag yourself instead of like move arrow keys.
Yeah, I
reason.
was.
Not.
It doesn't let you walk through the doors. No, you can't walk through.
Oh,
It
'cause
doesn't
it's-
matter.
Oh, it's because all of them are fucking windows and not doors. God damn it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, there you
Ignore
go.
it.
Yeah, it's
One
fine.
of the fucking grannies in jail.
Who's in jail?
The grannies.
My grannies? Oh no.
All right.
I'm starting to wonder how Crash actually came into this kind of power, and I know how, and I'm just wondering why. Why did we let Hulk do all this?
You gave Hulk complete control, and I asked Alex, "Hey, what sort of supervision are you giving Track or like direction?" He's like, "Tracking you." Highway. All right. Anyway, you guys are free to interact. That it should be a door now. You should be. Everyone else. It seems like a relatively lax prison, by the way. Where like the prison doors aren't really locked so much as there's just guards making don't fuck about.
Oh, cool. So it's literally just apartments with security.
Yeah, it's just like it's more like house. It's like the house arrest you put him under, basically. All right.
Flash, you're
And
Are we?
talking to Penny, dude. Yep, go for it.
talking to me.
you
Sorry,
find
can you explain how many pennies that is?
I have exactly 35,995,000,000,000. No, I'm sorry, billions or thousand. I have a lot of pennies. Yes,
Where did you get all the pennies?
I've been collecting for many years.
Maybe take a look at some of those pennies.
Pennies. Touch the pennies. Problems. I am a penny collector after all. If you touch the pennies, you will leave scent on them, and it will be disgusting. There are too many pennies here, Lash, for you to quite connect any of them.
Well, Mr. God.
Oh wait, could technically Ash just sniff all the pennies and smell any that would smell like Lash?
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a smell check from, Ash.
I'm just double checking something because it should, yeah, I get free access ranks. What would that fall under?
Perception check with your outs. Also, as we have Ash go to sniff the pennies into forward, the Ash into sniff and 16 cut to black as we go to our first break. and we'll come back with session part 2.
Okay.
What happened to Ash? Did he sniff something he was meant to or not meant to? Was 16's not the best, but it's not bad either. What did Ash smell?
He smelled Lash's bag and died.
Poor Ash.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go to pee.
Hey, we're back. So, to start back up, Ash was about to smell the bag of coins and a 16. Ash looks over at you, shakes his head. Can't smell nothing. Nothing suspicious. None of them smell like Lash.
Could I roll a perception check if there's any of those markings that Lash had on her pennies?
Go ahead, but I'm going to have to give you. Like, I know you didn't know that in your soul that I'm going to have to give you.
I mean, at this point, yeah, because it's like 10 million. Yeah. It's still 40.
Fucking.
42, actually.
Alright, with that. One of the pennies in the bag, you just, like, can't not. Is bugging you. You can't, like, say it is. It's not, like, definitely one of Lash's pennies. But, like, it's. I feel like you've seen this penny at some point. Not quite sure.
Can I take a look at that penny? I think I've seen it before.
Punching it, you have to pay me a silver piece.
Can't I just use like a cloth to pick it up?
And ruin the oils that those pennies have developed over the century? Like you're not even a collector. Oh! 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 Fine.
Let
just-
him see the pennies.
Yeah, fine. Fine, you can see the pennies. Take it. Just take the one penny, I don't care. Sure, it's yours. Fucking penny thief. Oh, great, go ahead and give me a... You
Penny thief called me a penny thief.
shit what a penny thief thinks about me. The lowest of the low. Alright, well, you have the penny.
What a roll to actually try and remember where it's from? Intelligence, or would it be something else?
Appraise. You are absolutely at that penny. Actually, really dirt.
Were any of them my pennies?
Not that Ray can find. He just found a gold piece.
Again, we could use your spell in here, just in case.
How many people are you inviting into my fucking room? I didn't expect. Why am I? Excuse me. Why am I under inspection?
Well, we are looking for the penny pinching, guild, or thieves guild, or whatever. That is why we're asking you these questions. So, do hold still now.
Hold still. Quite the invasion of privacy. My room.
I'm just gonna cast interrogate on him. How many of these are left? 5 left. Okay, cool. Alright, so you are now under the effect of an interrogation spell. It works very easily. I ask you a question, you answer truthfully, and nothing happens. You lie, and you hurt.
But okay, whatever. What do you need?
Do you know anything about the penny pinching organization?
Anything about a penny station?
It's not what this man said.
Do you buy your pennies from other people?
I only take.
Who do you buy them from?
Penny could.
Who are the penny collectors?
They don't own. Specialize in. I'm not very. Identity on.
Where are they?
They're here. Yeah, they're traveling.
Ah, alright. So you're not under the spell's effect at the moment. Well, that's all fine. And you're seeming to be hiding something, I guess.
I'm hiding nothing of it. Oh, young man, I. Quite the argument of it. And quite. I believe I would like you out of my room, young people. Or upsetting me in my pennies.
Well, I did my spell. Didn't affect him. I did my questions. I guess the rest is up to, well, non-arcana users. My apologies.
Maybe we can convince him to talk if we give him a penny or two.
A penny for your thoughts, penny for mine. What exactly is your issue? And penny?
From my hair.
Oh, that's quite the unfortunate. I like pennies. They're quite the fantastic specimen. Now, how may I help you if you have pennies stolen? I do wish to assist, but I perish the thought of you demanding answers from me. I am some common criminal.
Well, you
Maybe
do
not
have
common criminal.
an awful
Associate.
lot of pennies there. And I've had an awful lot of pennies go missing. And this man told me that you are the reason for a lot of pennies.
You're weird how cannot Flash would talking to someone absolutely filled with.
Yes.
Oh my, how did you know?
Excuse me. No. I come about pennies the legal means. Thank you very much. And I don't appreciate having people come in and accuse me of taking pennies. Now, I again would ask you, not have anything nice to say. You may leave. I'm going to my penny.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to offend you. I just need my pennies. I missed them in my hair.
Story saddens. Here, take this handful. I can't but think of a young lady.
Okay, thank you.
I just help her braid it with precipitation so that she can get sparkly pennies in her hair again.
Flash, you now have 20 sparkling.
Oh yeah.
Alright, but seems like the penny pincher sent you on a debt. What are you guys doing?
I know, does Lash see anything?
Yeah, Lash, do you see anything with powers?
Well, I heard my grannies were here. Can I go find my grannies?
Isn't that one of the grannies?
These my
That's the leader of the Grannies.
Lash, darling! Unfortunately, I'll do to understand. Max seems to be on the impression that we have not acted in our business. Preposterous of accusation.
What does he think you stole, Grannies?
That it's a little bit rude of us. Charge him 6,000 gold for the charge of us taking boats for to deliver our cookies because we wanted to surprise you.
Man, that's a lot of gold.
Well, cookies.
How many boats of cookies did you have?
We had 7 boats of
Holy shit!
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
I'll talk to Track.
even for me, that's reasonable, dog. Yeah, I'll talk to Trek. Where's Trek?
Track, you sent him out, but you could probably go get him to be summoned by.
Oh, yes. Go back to this guard. Guard, please go get Trek. Please.
Oh, I shall go get him. Someone else have a seat. Track, and then.
Thank you, Mr. Guard. I am a diplomat.
Very good, Flash.
You guys want to explore around while they go look for Track?
Yeah. Is this another one of my grannies?
Yeah, that's like I'm just a granny worker. Hey, want a cookie? I've been making cookies. My entire chest they gave me is cookies.
Oh my god, yes, more cookies.
And they take one and this one and this one and this one and one and this one and this one and this one. Only half of them filled with Father Willow. I don't know it.
Okay. Want a cookie?
I didn't cookies have Father Willow in them?
Huh.
Okay, Cain, when you look in there, what you see is, it looks like the bartender from the ceremony that you, like, hung out with for... I don't really know if you had a conversation with him, but, like, you just know that that's, like, the bar that Kenji and...
I don't know why, but it reminds me of Ratkin for some reason.
Oh, please, you need to talk to the guy in here. Look, I'll just not set up shop. We don't have to do this every time.
Doors are open. Do what you want.
Hey, fuck. Dude locked me in here because I had a rival fucking bar set up. God damn, I'm fucking getting my ass out of here. What do you mean I'm not allowed to leave? Fuck you, asshole. You guys can... Flower lady from before. You can hear a commotion coming around that maybe Track is... but... Is there anybody here that screamed out to you?
I mean, not that I would remember. I mean, I see the 2 shopkeepers, flower lady, weird ass defense bro that looks like he's just the plant version of Charon.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Cain.
Alright. I don't have god vision like Ray, but you know.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I am.
Say 28. You can see and in this cell over here. Whispering, Cain.
Why do you have a hatchet in your head?
Not a hatchet. My crock pot. My name's Crockpot Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Hey, dude, I need you to listen, alright? You guys need to chill your fucking shit, alright? Guys. Fucking... Do you know they're listening? right? Always. Just blowing up their fucking shit all over the fucking... And you're not giving a shit. Right? Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Chill your roll. Stop talking about it. Right? The more you talk about it, the more likely you're gonna end up... There's a hit single out. Fucking painting a target right on your fucking back right now, and you're walking around like there ain't no fucking problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Do you see a problem?
That was almost a 20.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's one, it's a 25.
With a 25. Ray, everything has seemed really off today. Like, even when you've been receiving your ass off looking for pennies, you couldn't find everything, but everything seemed off. Nobody was looking you guys in the eye. Can't quite remember. Lash, go ahead and give me a knowledge local check.
Knowledge local.
I don't know what's going on either. Things have just been really weird. Like, everybody's been looking at you weird, giving you side eyes, not really face anymore. There's even been some people, like, laughing at you.
Because of my pennies?
I have pennies again! I do, I swear!
Hey, Crackpot, what day is it?
Fucking Saturday, Mike.
Can I get the date?
Get what?
Can I get the date?
I don't know. We're asking the DM on the spot really hard questions. That's gonna solidify a lot of things, and I don't even have a calendar ready. Why do you want to know the date? Justify.
Something seems off.
Oh, you think it's time traveling things?
I feel like it might be a time problem.
Guys, come here. Have you guys not been...
Really
it's at-
block that out.
It is at this point that Cain, you actually do have a vague memory of all of last week. Everyone was stupid fucking song you did. But apparently this guy's referencing memories.
Can I remember what it was?
You know what? Go ahead and give me an intelligence check, and it's gonna be you like trying to like push past your memory to be like, all right, what were they humming? What were they humming? Family's so scared of the father. Wah wah wah. Something's. Oh fucking god damn it! A popular song right now that apparently has blown up in the last week, released by The Bard, is a song making fun of the family of Manticore Slayers for afraid of Father Willow.
We're afraid of Father Will? I didn't know that.
Disabled fatality it was. Had more explanation about this.
No, I do remember. Entire thing about the substance being cursed and blah, 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 blah. Well, we have to kill the bard. Yes, I do understand. I am actually quite motivated to kill musicians at this moment.
That's the fucking problem. Takes the newspaper and he throws it on the floor in front of you. There's a moment of quiet. All look down at the of the bard killed, infected assassin. Somebody already did.
Why is it every time we try to help a place, they keep trying to besmirch our fucking reputation? You know what? My dad was correct. My brother was correct. There is no point in being kind. There's no point in trying to do diplomacy. Just reign with an iron fist. Just rule with power. It works. Ugh. God damn it.
Then you'd be no better than the orcs.
The Taldor being mad at you is the least of your fucking concern, guys. Think about it like this. I'm gonna spell it out like this. The most used and abused substance on the planet. One of the most profitable substances on the planet. Now been attacked by one of the prestigious families, hero adventuring groups going on right now. You're besmirching the name of a multi-trillion gold industry. And I'm telling you right now, they don't even care about the money. And they are coming for you.
We
best
already
hide.
help that industry. We even set up a trade line for them.
I'm gonna tell Cain that Azure has been telling everybody to stop smoking Father Will.
Wait,
I don't
what?
think they would actually know about that. Nickel was the one that was...
I think you were in the room when he was talking to Yusadon, because he was explicitly telling Yusadon, no, don't use Father Willow. Stop everybody, shut the university's use of Father Willow down.
Oh, never mind, I guess it was.
Yeah.
But why? That would cause a... Listen.
You see what I mean?
I understand. Yeah,
see
no,
what I
I
mean?
get it. My apologies. I was not part of this. I was not informed.
Can you just talk to your guy and get me the fuck out of here? Because I risk my neck to fucking warn you guys what this shit is going on. You need to get the fuck out of here. Because if they find out that you know who they are, I'm at a loss that you even let one of them as one of your fucking members, alright? It was a fucking risky business doing that, let me tell you.
Wait, who? Which one?
Said too much. I already said too much, man. I gotta go. I gotta go do something.
Alright, but if you don't give us the answer, that means we're not going to be able to help and you're on your own, but that's up to you.
Yeah, just give me the monitor. Oh, there we go. My main monitor, second gun. There we go. Okay. Everything's all fixed. Alright, yeah, no, so... What'd you say, sorry, Cain? I was literally playing with wires. Last 2 seconds.
No. I just said, well, I mean, fine, you're free to go, but I mean, if you don't tell us, we won't be able to help you, and you're on your own.
Look, I've been trying to understand this organization for... I found out, or you get help with it, the more you end up dead. I just couldn't see a group of people actually trying to help, go out in such a shitty way. Just, watch out for your dreams. See you later, guys.
Safe isn't really the life of an adventurer, but fine.
I said I could go. Alright.
Alright. Wait, you said he did what? So he just told everyone stop it.
Yep.
I don't want to also spread the blame even more or be a tattletale. Harry also did very loudly get an argument with another bard about hiring him as a professor, and when he did not not take Father Will at about public ball. Anywho,
I mean, I have to be honest, you can't really choose other people's life choices. It's completely legal to consume this product, and our job, or what should be our job as adventurers, is not telling people what's right and wrong, but trying to make sure that we can fix things. So yes, let people continue consuming it, no worries, and we'll try to solve the problem.
This will be a bitch to fix.
Yeah, especially now that we have active people trying to besmirch our reputation just because someone doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
Everyone, give me a sense motive check. Is this this? Odd.
Me? Oh, okay.
Detective is on the case.
Detective Ray's on the. Ray. They killed the bard. Talking about. And that he else do
In the school.
always alone in his office, where it's magically impossible to pry into.
Usadon. Kebabas. The school.
What do you guys want to do?
Should we go on Harland?
Maybe we should go back to the school, eh?
Yeah, that would probably be a wise idea.
Run!
Actually, wait. Actually, there's one thing I want to do. Because you guys actually should get an insight check into this, try and figure out who somebody was. So go
We
ahead.
all know it was Azur.
Are you? I mean, go ahead and give me a check.
Which one?
What would you, knowing your friends? How much did you care about the people around you then?
I think Cain would not answer that question.
You could even do profession.
Alright, yeah, no, alright, neither, no, don't worry about it, none of you do.
Maybe survival at that point?
You know what, I would just have you roll an intelligence check, that's basically just a roll. But you guys are free to go, I guess leave.
Do I roll a d20 then, or?
Yeah, you can roll.
Am I supposed to roll?
You can if you want to. Ray, you have no idea who you can. Flash, you can also do a D20 intelligence. A 10. No, you're like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Talking about like Ray, because or like it. I don't think.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Hey, Lash, you remember something from a very long time ago. You remember when you were in a crowded bar in Dester, and when you were meeting a bunch of new people, a group of adventurers. Don't remember. And you realized that there was a moment where another elf looked down at Kenji's arm, pronounced a name, Ashalhir. That Kenji was the only one who could not hear it. And that seems suspicious.
That is suspicious.
Way to get a 19.
Can we
Come
just
see the asshole now.
Got a 19. Can we just applaud that?
Yeah. I mean, I would applaud, but then again, my mic does not pick it up.
Now we got push talk, so.
Clap, clap.
No, it doesn't work with that either because it has noise cancellation.
Oh,
for
wait, you can.
Right. Pop you guys down, but as well, like, app ready.
159. 158. 157.
Hide yourself.
Yep. It's one job at this point. Just like rolling really high survival or perception.
Alright, perfection. Yeah, I think perfect. As you guys approach, mention fire. Almost feel a storm brew. As when you enter into the church, it is darker as night has fallen. I'm setting the lighting right.
Oh, it stopped then. Let's put on the mood lighting then. So what you're telling me is we listened to a crackpot in jail and he was right.
Here. You guys have now officially. As you enter in, all of the lights seem.
Just run, just run, just run.
Enter into the odd stillness. Gone behind the desk, writing away on, looking up at the party. What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna cast a spell immediately.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast a spell with my meta magic staff. I
Okay.
bought a cheap one just because it's kind of necessary at this moment. So I'm gonna cast glitter dust at one higher level because of the staff, and the staff is selected casting.
So
So,
tell me what you're doing. Everyone, tell me what your initial actions are. You're gonna get one action as you enter the room before something happens.
I'm gonna cast glitter dust in the middle of the room.
I'm going in with a drum bow and releasing it if I see a target.
All you see is Yuston, and then we're gonna have glitter dust. You can cast glitter dust.
Or can I roll perception to see if I can see anything?
You can roll perception if you get anything. I'm also going to need Cain to just cast the glitter dust so that way. Oh,
Still at 24.
with a nat 1. All right, I'm gonna narrate that when we come in. So here's what's gonna happen. Cain, you're gonna watch through. You have a nat 1 because you're getting basically flashbanged by Cain. So.
No, I use a select spell, so 4 targets
okay.
are not affected,
Okay.
which is Slash, Ray, the dog, and me.
Okay, perfect. So Boo's gonna be blind. Boo,
Who's
go ahead and give me a will save. It's fine. He has blind vision.
Mm.
Glitter dust with a. Go ahead and. By the way, I will be staying in GM chat until I reveal things in public. That way, you guys don't know. No, that's fun. And okay, all right. Well, got two things here. You have, in fact, blinded 2... I literally have fucking... Find the fucking thing.
Well, the most important part about glitter dust is I
And
give it minus 40 in stealth, so they should be glowing now.
And even with your -1 in perception, Ray, you do end up getting 2 targets because of Cain's glitter dust. Because there are 2 assassins both ready to plunge a blade into Usadon.
Does that mean I can actually attack him?
Yeah, you can actually attack him. And,
Oh, that makes so much sense now.
what?
I kept saying I wanted to detect magic, but my microphone was muted.
Oh, well that will do it. You can detect magic, and you would have detected magic on them, but now they're also close. So, if you wanted to also attack when you come walking through Flash, you could. That's since you not denied. Happy nature.
Yeah, whoops. That was my bad.
Oh shit! Boom. So you do 11 points of damage with your hellfire.
Wait. If is it a human or not?
It is a human.
That's plus 2 to damage, actually plus 3 to damage.
Okay, so which one when you attack him?
I'm attacking the left one.
Left one. All right, so that is
14
points. Boom! 14 points of damage, and one of your fire arrows enters into the chest of the assassin on the left. And we are going to go ahead and begin combat with Lash. You can go ahead and do your axe throw if you want first, and then we can have you guys roll initiative. Rolling initiative.
I guess I'll just roll this one because it wasn't letting me roll the other one.
Oh, if you see, all you have to do is when you click on it, it now has multiple options on your throwing at your other axe.
Oh, it's cause I don't know why.
Because it now has a melee attack version. I fixed your ride-bys that we were.
I see it.
Yeah, so throwing axe from that one. Are you just using the one that you... Well, let's just do one of our basic ones. Hitting for the left one.
Yeah. Yeah.
4 points of damage as you hit him with one of your mundane axes. And everyone, go ahead and roll initiative. So Lash, roll initiative for me. And do you want me to roll? You guys going? Perfect. All right, first up.
I'm guessing that will be Ray or the assassins.
I'm waiting because he didn't say anything.
We are. There's a pause before. As Cain, go ahead and give me a perception check. You feel the wind behind you. It feels as though something passed the door. Ray, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna do a 5-foot step to the right to make more space for everyone else.
Yep.
I probably can take the space of Boo, no?
No, that Boo's rid by Lash thing. Wrong spot. Up there. That's not where Boo was. I was just doing that so I could access Lash's.
Just double checking my feats to check if I have. Okay, I actually have deadly aim.
Perfect. Oh, if you guys want, you can pop your character sheets out now, so that way they go open up in a different window. That way you have access to them all the time.
Oh Jesus, when did that become a thing?
I did that like between last session. I thought it'd be you guys have multiple monitors, actually not have to constantly have it blown. But anyway, you guys can do that. And Ray, what are you doing besides your 5-foot step? Are you what's your target? Oh fuck. Well,
The left one until he dies. If he dies, the right one.
okay, so that's 16 points of damage on the first shot.
No, +3 probably.
Oh yeah. And
So
with
19.
and with that, you do take out the very first one. He goes unconscious after that first attack. And the second one,
16 because I think I also get. Actually, I think it's like 18.
no, that many shot, that goes into the same guy. So he's dead, because that's like 20. I think your many shot.
Okay.
Target. And then
26.
15.
Yeah, 23.
15. Misses.
I thought you said that goes under many shot.
No, but the 15, like because you're not attacking the same target. The same target's dead.
By the way, that's like a +4 on that one since it's. I'm rolling against humans or orcs. It's a favored enemy, so
okay.
best of the venerable tracker, and then favored enemy, so that's a +4, 19.
Boom.
I mean 19 to hit, so that will make it 14 damage.
14. That definitely does hit. So
26.
26 and then a 23, and boom! Just like that, Ray takes out both the assassins next to you, son. What the fuck is going on?
We're under attack.
By what?
Most likely the corporations of Willowweed. Father Willow, whatever it's called.
Oh, that. Dead. Also dead. So Lash, it is your turn. You don't see any enemies, but you don't quite get the feeling that everything is done here.
Okay. Wait, what?
There's no enemies that you actively see, but there is also a sense that you're not out of date. So you don't really know what to do. I mean,
I'll just try to sense modes. It was a no.
maybe everything's okay. Ray killed the 2 assassins in the room. You can probably delay your turn if you.
Yeah. I don't know what to do otherwise.
You can just sort of be like, I'll attack whatever shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flash delays. Hey, your turn.
My turn. Alright. I sense something move behind me and all that shit. I got 2 choices. Let me check here. What are my choices? I used glitter dust, yes. And I'm going to cast a greater spell on myself. I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself.
By casting a spell, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
On the assassin immediately to your side, and also to the one immediately outside to the left on the door. There's
Yep.
either a 18 or a 14 hit your rate.
Yep.
Which one?
Both. I'm Cain. I'm a wet noodle.
Oh boy. Take 17 and then 21 points of damage. And then I'm going to need you to make a fort save.
Let's see. 17 plus 21 equals 32. No, wait. 42.
As you feel a poison begin to erupt your blood. A fort save.
Yeah, give me a sec. Right.
Oh wait, I want to try something.
All right.
You see that?
Yeah, I see it. I'm clicking it. Nothing's happening when I click it. Oh. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do fortitude here then.
Okay. All right. I was trying to. It
I
was
don't
supposed
see
to be
anything.
it was supposed to be a thing that requests a fort save from him. Button in it. Perfect. So that is a 15. Cain, they're gonna go ahead and take 1 strength damage.
And 1 strength damage. Yeah, that's good.
But you are now invisible. Wait, do you have to make a concentration check with mid-spell?
Not with the greater one, but with the lower one, yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, so you are able to get yourself out, but their invisibility ends on attacking you. Again, give Lash the ability to come in after Cain.
When I'm done and I turn invisible, I'm also going to move all the way over here, and that is my turn.
Perfection. So Z, now that Cain has had his turn and he has hidden in the corner after going invisible, you can go ahead and do your turn, Merlin.
What is happening?
There are
Doors
two.
opens outside the door.
There are people. Or are they bad people?
Yep, they almost killed Cain.
In 1 hit.
They almost killed Cain.
Can I throw my axe through the door?
You may definitely. Actually.
The door is open.
Alright. He's open. That really fucked you.
I know, I really did.
So, boom, boom. The first one hitting the target, doing 7 points of damage. But your other axe throws, missing the target, ground below instead. Axe returning to your hand. It is then Usadon's turn. What the fuck is even happening?
Assassins.
They're assassins.
Out of the way! I'm gonna try something. I might be risking myself a little bit here because I'm doing this, but I think it's for the better cause. Get ready for some fucking lightning bolt, motherfuckers! Holy shit. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Reflex save. Are gonna go with a guy you guys can't see. He is able to dodge that and only takes 14 points of electric damage.
Not even uncanny dodge. Shame.
Wait, he might actually.
Wait, what?
Oreo.
Fuck!
Oh my god. Hey, by the way, I'll show you guys how bullshit this is.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
At 20. So that's gonna go ahead and, the first one is only gonna take 14 points of damage, while the second one is going to definitely take the full 28 as Yusadon lets load. Oh my god, wait, he fries the first guy that Lash hit with her axe. Take this! Making it so that way, this guy might get a free, hit, but probably not really much of anything. I don't even think you get to sneak. Yeah, no, he wouldn't. So it's only 6 points of damage to Yusadon. A little, but a scratch for such an epic attack.
But it's not uncanny dodge. It's evasion.
Evasion.
If he has evasion, he takes no damage. Well, then it takes half damage.
Yeah, 14.
Just had to double check.
Alright. Is now. Oh. That's interesting. Hey guys, I'm going to introduce you to a feat. Okay?
Uh-oh.
And I'm sorry about this because it's not going.
That's fine.
It's called Whirlwind Attack. One second. The game is freezing because it does not like that for this fucking thing. That's open. This is the problem when you know, by the way, our world in Forge is like almost at the limits of the base account. How many fucking actors I have in it?
Really?
Yeah.
You have that many actors at the base, I mean, the limit.
We are unjokingly we are at the point of I think last time I knew actor was at like 500. And like I don't have 500. It's like some of them get deleted. That's just how many like up through. Alright, anywho, as he activates Whirlwind Attack as a full attack action, he can attack everyone in his reach with one of his attacks.
As long as they're visible, right?
Yeah. He's not positioned to attack you. He doesn't know where you
Separate
are.
attack roll against each opponent as well.
So that is a. You can give up to your red
And
instead
if
of
they
one of me. Yeah. Yeah. So I get to. So this first attack is against Yusadon. 25 points of fire damage. As he got taken out of the turn. God damn it. I accidentally. At the top. Alright, anyway. So Yusadon takes 25 points of fire damage. Lash, you get an attack at you. What's this attack? Does 32 hit your AC?
Pretty sure it does, right?
Take 30
It
points of
doesn't.
damage as this guy attacks you with a falchion made entirely of fire, cutting at your body.
You said not 30?
30 points of damage.
Okay.
Then an attack at Ray. Does 25 hit your AC?
It does.
Take 21 points of damage. And then poor Ash. Does 32 hit his AC?
Of course it does.
Take 22 points of damage, Ash.
So that's 8 with 22, that's minus 10 con. I mean, minus 10
Have you been
HP.
upgrading Ash?
I have no idea.
I don't think so. He's not a level 2 companion anymore. So I don't think... Okay, I'll just not attack Ash. You can just, if you want, you can put Ash as unconscious from that attack. Because I think we need to level up Ash. I don't think you've been doing that. I think by level 8... How many levels of Ranger are you?
I'm 8 levels in the Ranger.
Oh, then you would have him at... He would be a level 4 companion. So he's a lot lower. So
I'm trying to put the buff on him, I just can't find it. Never mind, found it. What did you say?
he's a level 4 companion. So while you deal with the outcome of that attack, it is in fact your turn, Ray.
I'm just gonna put him on other sun because I can't see whatever he wanted me to put on. Well, I'm gonna do a 5-foot step and just shoot a motherfucker. Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
If I... Alright. Ray sheet is on the left side. Uh, 21, does it hit?
21. You watch as he knocks away your arrow with his fire.
20... 20 also misses. Then I'm guessing an 18 misses. Nothing.
Also missed. You watch as he cuts all of your arrows away. You'll have to do. Then
That's
it's this
my turn.
assassin's turn. And with flanking bonus, this assassin attacks you, Tom, doing 21 points of damage, stabbing him in the gut. Oh, that's not good! Cain, it is in fact your turn.
Fun. Alright. Let's see. What is special about this range? 10-foot radius spread. Alright. What does that mean? That means measure distance. Yeah, it's gonna be there. I'm just gonna go out there. Cool. Alright. So, I'm gonna select this as target.
Yep.
And again, I am going to cast Glitter Dust. Now remember, I'm using greater invisibility, so I will stay invisible.
Perfection. You cast another glitter dust, and that's a fort save, right?
It is a will save, and also it is a 10 feet area. It is casted with the selecting Metamagic Rod, so I select Usadon and Lash to not be affected by it, and the rest are. And then I'm also going to take 2 steps down. That's my turn.
Somehow, like always, Cain absolutely proving that there's one thing you guys can count on. It's rolling like absolute dog shit. Both characters are blinded.
And have minus 40 to stealth, so they're glowing like disco lanterns.
Alright, both guys are blind. And then it's your turn, Lash.
I guess because they're right in front of me.
Yeah, there's a guy right in front. And then the other guy right. Hit. So, boom, boom, boom. 23 3 that normally wouldn't hit AC, but because he's blind, this is your first hit. You break into his chest with your axe, doing 14 damage as the lightning from your axe sparks. With it being dodged. Unless you have anything, do you want to do anything else, Lash, or?
Am I able to like throw or like do a cure light wounds?
If you would have not been able, if you would have been not attacking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, because I'm like, you said I'm gonna die. I don't want him to die.
Lash, you know what would be really funny right now? If I just fucking did it again.
Did what?
Cain, I don't know where you are. I hope this isn't too close. Cain, as a bolt of lightning goes by like your forehead. Usadon fires another lightning bolt. Force guys to again make another reflex save. Oh no, the fucking ninja in front of him being eviscerated and turned to ash by Usadon. And the big guy, let's see if he takes damage. He's really good. Yeah, no. Okay, so he only takes 12 points of damage. Or, no, 16 points of damage. As Usadon's lightning fires off.
Well, shit.
This is not over! Alright, Lash, you are going to be able to go ahead and make a reflex save. Or not a reflex save, a,
Attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity as he begins to
Okay, sick.
Just remember, he needs to do a acrobatics 10 or fall, and he only has half movement because he's blind.
Got it. And is actually a little mask. Woo!
So it doesn't
you
fall.
crit!
Oh, fuck!
Of course you crit. Holy shit, 27 points of damage.
Is a named character?
You're a named character. Fucking goddamn it, let me get the crit table. Alright, Lash.
You chop off his foot.
Oh my god! I'm mad. I'm mad at you guys. You guys are going to jail. Nerve Slice. Double damage, and target can only take one move or standard action next round.
Oh my god.
Blind and hamstringed.
Fuck! Fuck! That means he barely makes it outside of the hallway. I'm gonna have him do the check to try to get the glitter dust out of his eyes. What is it? It's a DC.
Same will. It's 17, I think.
Didn't he just move so he can't do standard action because not of damage?
He gets a new one
That's-
on his turn. He gets a new one to get rid of the blind.
Fuck! Why can't I roll well? Fuck!
You almost killed Usadon, you don't deserve to roll well.
And with that energy ray, it is your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna run to the door, one stack, so I can actually make space for everyone else, and I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Alright, you get one standard shot. Let's go.
Point blank shot and deadly aim. 30 with 20 damage.
With 14. As you notice, the fire element of the arrow seems to be nothing.
It was a normal arrow. I'm not using the farbow. I mean,
If you would look at the image,
oh, does the bow actually do fire damage?
the
Oh,
bow itself does fire damage.
the more you know.
Alright, and it is now Cain's turn.
Alright. Why can't I move? What? Select token. Yes, it's selected. Can I move it? No, I can't move it. Why can I not move it?
I think you're on top of one of the assassins. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Why can I not do it? What the fuck is wrong? I don't know.
Where are you trying to go? I'll get you there.
Oh, I'm just gonna step right next to Ray, which I think should be
There? Or closer?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Just checking this spell. It is 1d4 plus and then force damage. Yeah, okay, so select target you, and I'm just gonna shoot this, and I still have 6 more rounds of invisibility. And this is caster level offset, spell level offset. No. Oh, nice. Good. I don't know. Well, okay. This. Why does it have plus 104?
It's a magic missile.
Yeah.
Because it auto hits. So it just
Yeah.
does that, so it.
3, 3, 2, 4.
Ooh, shit. So 3. That's 5, 6, 8, 12. 12 points of damage. Oh, as you bombard him in the back. You son of a bitch. And Lash, it is your turn.
Save Usadon if he's poisoned.
Now I can cure Usadon, right? Or help Usadon, right?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Ray. Usadon has to do 2 fort saves, because he definitely has been poisoned multiple times. Fail. I need to roll a d6. He loses only a single point. Great. That's not too bad. Do second fort. Worst fail. Looking quite as good.
He might be dead.
Lash, what you notice. What you notice. Dawn. Dawn is incredibly frail. Like he's on death's door. You're gonna need something to try and cure. As
Why
you see
haven't
him struggling. Go ahead and give me a, you can go ahead and hit detect poison on your magics, and you can try and figure out what he was poisoned by.
Spell failure.
Spell failed. Go ahead and give me a knowledge nature check, Lash, using the book you got from the library of all poisons. And you get a +10. That's a 34. Usadon
You're
has
a
been
natural at this.
Usadon has been poisoned by a poison called Longtaker.
Long paper.
I'm gonna go ahead and post it. Thing. I'm gonna make it public. I don't know how much else it'll show you. But if the damage to his strength equals his strength modifier, he will begin to suffocate. You have to do a DC 17 health check before he begins suffocating. Or he'll begin dying. So, you better be on the ready, essentially what I'm saying. Because his turn is about to come.
Okay.
So, Lash, if you want, you can ready, I'll let you just do check when his turn comes. I have to do a fort save.
Okay. Do I do the cure light wounds or just a regular heal check?
You would do a, like, heal check, because for light wounds is not gonna... And just barely. That's enough. But
How big is the
Usadon-
picked up the book about poisons?
Oh! Especially because the DC is a fucking 17 heal checker, he suffocates. Lash is able to bring Usadon back to unconscious. He's still affected by the poison, but you stopped him from dying from it, Lash.
I am a doctor.
I am a doctor. Okay.
Probably a better doctor than Cain, let's be honest.
I mean, at this point, I think she might have actually brought people. Yeah, I'm gonna put him at 0 HP just so he's marked as unconscious. All right. It is now the flame guy's turn. I'm gonna have him roll his fortitude save, or is it will save? Will save, right?
Might as well be a will save.
Save is a fortitude, will is for the blind.
Okay, so it has the same modifier anyway. So he is now no longer blind.
He's still a glowing lantern, just so you know.
I'm going to have him special thing.
Doesn't he still have those nerve damage things? So he
Oh
can't
wait, oh
attack
yeah,
and
that's
move?
right. Shit. Fuck you. He can only approach and threaten you. So he is he approaches you, not willing to back down from this fight just yet. It is Ben Ray's turn.
I'm just gonna take the hit and attack him close range.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that attack. Oh,
The last one
named
was a nat
character.
one.
So that is a
33.
33 points of damage. Oh, that first one. Well, actually, wait.
33 to hit, which would make it a 14 points of damage.
14 damage. You 30 points.
Attack 2 misses and attack 3 is a nat 1.
So let me
So
go
crit
ahead.
table. I mean, crit fail.
You provoke an attack of opportunity from all threatened targets. So I'm gonna make him attack you twice for that. But
I can take it. Think.
17, does that hit?
Nope.
22.
Nope.
22 doesn't hit anymore. Woo.
My ace is 23.
Woo! Why do I roll so shit? Yeah, no, you get out of that. Both attacks missing. Cain, it's your turn.
My turn? Almost dead? Alright, cool. Just so you know, the Bone of Power has one spell stored in it at all times, and that is Create Soul Gem. Just so you know. And I'm just gonna move down. That's 10. That's
Jay, can you move the dead assassin of him so I can see his damage?
20,
Thank you. Oh, I was thinking.
25, 30. So I'm gonna move down there. Still targeting him. And he's supposedly almost dead, right? So I'm just gonna shoot him again with magic missiles. I can do like 4 more times. Fuck it.
He's badly injured.
Fire!
12 points of damage. Flash, it's your turn.
Is he still not dead?
He's still not dead.
Can I do a... I'm just gonna throw my axe at him.
Ooh, throwing the axe. The first attack, 7 points of damage going through. Innocently laughing. Usadon lying on. When it reaches turn, takes a 5-foot step. It's always looking you dead in the eyes, Ray. About the mission. He goes to use another full attack action of whirlwind attack. Hit you, the Dawn, Lash, and Ash. One more time. Ray, 23.
My ace is 23, so I guess it hits.
Take 27 points of damage. This next attack I'm going to keep hidden, but I'm going to roll. Lash, take 23 points of damage. As you get hit with another hit of fire.
You said 23.
We're just gonna assume Ash, by the way, Ray, has like 20 more HP than he does on paper. Okay?
Yeah, if it hits like 20, he's dead.
You watch as Usadon takes a major hit across the chest, doing an obscene amount of 26 points of damage. Usadon was sitting, I think, at 10 before he got hit there. And Usadon's constitution is, luckily enough, because I like to give your NPCs a little bit of a, you know, not dying face. So he has 17 HP, or con, so his negative 16 lifeness here means you have 1 turn to save him.
Less.
I can't do
Usadon
it.
will be dead next turn. He does not get healed. Or he stabilizes. He could stabilize. That got
I
very close.
When is it gonna be my turn again?
Just a second. Actually, yeah, that's how that's going. And Ray, I think it's you up. I'm gonna just say that Ash is basically he's at a similar state to you, Todd. He's very, very, very close.
I mean, he's gonna attack either way, so might as well just kill him before he attacks again. So 27. It probably hits, which would make it 12 damage, 16 damage, and 19 probably doesn't hit, but a 29 probably does hit, which would make it a 17 damage.
You can see him coughing up, barely standing up at death's door. Cain.
Alright, time for an oldie but a goodie. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I point my fist towards him. And I use 3 charges of my Ring of Ram.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, so that's gonna be.
So that means, okay, the force strikes a single target, dealing, if I use 3 charge, 3d6 damage. Threat range is 50 foot range, maximum, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but I'm literally 10 feet away from him. Force of blow is considerable, and thus 30. And if the subject is closer than me than 30 feet, then it literally gets a bull rush. With a bonus strength of 25, giving the combat maneuver plus 17. And if I use 3 charges, it's a plus 29 to my bull rush and a fuck long move. Okay, so it's not a, it just hits. Yeah, it just hits.
It just hits.
All
I
right,
love
cool.
those spells when they just hit.
3d6. This is the damage. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Nice. That's my dad's phone number, just so you know. And also, he gets pushed 50 feet into the wall, unless he can beat a. Alright, a CMD plus. Oh, what the fuck? How do I do that? Okay, so I have 29
it's okay.
strength.
It doesn't matter.
Plus
He's
17.
unconscious.
Yeah, he's flung into the wall.
You put him through the wall.
That's how big it was.
Might actually make a call out of the wall. Wall strength check.
Wall. Roll a strength check. Wall.
The effect of that of the character with strength score of 29. So
Holy shit.
I think he just goes through the wall at that point. No.
Yeah. Breaking a hole into the wall for all to. But yeah, no. You guys have in that moment killed him, causing us to then jump over back to combat order to see Lash cast your Cure Light Wounds and see do you have spell failure or not.
Okay, so how do I do that? Do I have to?
Just cast your Cure. That's a little you. What happened?
Well, you almost died.
Oh, I fucking feel. Oh.
I was gonna give him one of the cure serious wound potions I have as well.
What about that?
It's a dog. Do you have your own potions?
No.
Why do you
Actually
not have
don't.
potions? Oh, God damn it. Fine. I'm gonna put a cure light wounds on Ash.
I would appreciate it.
Okay.
They just panicking, like rocking around the room.
8
At this point, it might be Ash's second favorite person.
plus.
Cain is endearing to a lot of people. I don't think next me.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. This is the cure serious thingy. Roll 3d8 plus 8. So 21 for the old mage. And
Okay.
cure light. Cure light is just 1d8, right?
Ugh.
1d8 plus
5.
5. Okay, 5. Not endearing. I just have to, protect my investments.
Yeah, that's what they all said.
It's functional.
The guys are in fact loophole now, by the way, and there's nothing of value on the two that were front door area. Their point.
So Ash is stabilized, yeah?
Ash is stable.
Remind me to actually do his sheet.
See, this is why we find all this shit before you guys actually go traveling out into the world, okay? Why it's good. But yeah, no, from here, sort of up to how you guys want to react to this information. You now have assassins that are out to kill you. Not really sure how or when they're gonna come.
Great. We have the drug cartel on our back.
And Flash, you are able to find the Lundtaker poison that you identified in bags of these assassins.
I shall take those.
How many? 1, 2?
Go ahead and give me a perception check, and that will determine how many you...
Can I also do it, or
yeah, you can
Lab.
also do it.
because I already took one and I didn't get any more?
I want just one of them.
Flash, you only find the one. Ray, you're able to find that there's 2 per assassin. So I'm going to put 3 on the assassin over. Because it's just less from a collective chain of events. Alright, anyway, alright, well, all up security. This does not seem to be good.
It seems our fellow friends have pissed off the drug cartel, so now we have highly expensive mercenaries after our ass and your ass.
I'll make sure we're going into hiding. I'll put some... Much as I didn't want to do it, I guess I'll put the arcane barrier back up. I wanted it to be different. I think we're going to have to keep outsiders out.
Why does everyone have to try to kill us? We're just trying to do business. Alright. So I picked up 2 rings. And these are...
Can I get the lung taker in my inventory, JP?
You just double click on the guy in front. Oh wait, no, he's not. Sorry, he wasn't set up as a pile. I set him up as a pile, but you have to like. Actually,
Because I clicked on him like about 500 times.
there you go. You should be able to take 3 from him then.
Ooh. Thank you.
No problem.
Alright, so I got a ring of, a 5-fold ring of fire, which allows you to shoot well, raise a fire a day, and then if you run out, you can absorb about 20 points of fire damage to recharge it.
If you go digging in his pockets deep, also find some money.
I'll take the money as well. How much? I can just click in. Platinum, gold, that's not that much. Split between everyone, fuck it. There you go, fuck it. And 1 ring of fire resistance. Does anyone want any minor fire resistance?
Can I have fire resistance?
Yeah. A minor one gives you 10 points of fire resistance, which means every time you take fire damage, it's reduced by 10.
That sounds cool.
Sure, send it your way. Or do you want it, Ray?
Nah.
Nah, you
Last
should
one
be
you can
close
take it.
people anyway, so.
I like
Dream
rings.
Lash? No.
I'll take it.
You're not supposed to be close to people at all. You're supposed to be teaching.
You know how much it costs to get those fucking... Those hill giants are a fucking scam and a half.
Wait, you hired hill giants? Okay, fine. Hey, there are 2 lash bolas. Which one is it?
I don't know why they... Second one shouldn't... Ash bullet. Yes. Oh my god, it never
That's
got
the
changed.
ring there. I only have 3 rings. What the fuck
You
is
have
the
the-
4th ring?
You have the ring now, Z. But it's not in the old.
Oh,
You have it on your main.
minor ring of fire resistance. Yep.
And just like that, you guys have stopped the plot to kill Usadon. Everyone, actually, as you're sitting here, realizing that you stopped a plot to kill Usadon, go ahead and give me a sense motive check.
I'm older than that 20 before. That one comes in handy.
Lash, honey, what you blurt out as everyone's like picking through stuff, like, wow, it sure is lucky Cain wasn't in jail all alone.
Oh yeah, I could already guess it was a fucking conspiracy to start with. Ugh.
God damn.
Corporate espionage is so annoying.
Espionage is fun.
Thoughts. Right. Is there anything else you guys want to do? There's plenty more to go explore, but you can also say this is a good stopping point. You guys
It's
can
a
go
good
rest.
stopping point for me, at least.
All right, guys, it's been fun. We'll cut this off here with one little moment. Cain, as you go looking, flame assassin, you do find the same insignia. But when you go looking in the satchel, looking at his notes, you're seeing that there are 2 people marked to not be killed. Cain Abraham and Kenji. Both are meant to be alive. And with that, that's the end of the session. We'll end on that cliffhanger. Cain finding out that he wasn't on the hit.
Does that mean I am?
For some reason, somebody wants you dead, Black.
I blame the bag.
I
That is
blame
a
falling.
likely cause. But we'll call it there, guys.